Moo. Moo. I hope y'all can hear me. I found out today that the streaming platform StreamYard has a way that I can adjust my volume. So I can do that now. So I hope y'all can hear me. But we live on my pre-birthday live stream. Whoop, whoop. My birthday is Friday, and today's my stream for Tuesdays. So today we're doing like that. So I'm gonna like finish some building, some stuff that needs to be done, and then tomorrow we got Cliffy's live stream, and then we also got I think Thursday is when the 72-hour community stream goes on, or it starts, something like that. So we got that, and then Friday at 6 a.m. is my official birthday stream. But Friday is my official birthday, so we here. We gonna do this. We gonna get a lot done, and I'm excited. So stay tuned. Hope everybody out there's having a good day. Who we got here? We got, oh, what's up, Kevin? Charging my headset, making a coffee. Is it? What? You're in Canada. It's not quite that early. You making a coffee now? Very nice, very nice. So yeah, I got 3 more of these placards for Batman's face to be done, and then we'll figure out where to hang it, and then at one point I'll take it all down and reline every stud. That's what I want to do. And there's some other stuff, but so we're gonna get these last 3 done. What's up, Cobra? How's it going? Moo. Hope you had a good day. I don't know where I'm at now because I did all one color. So I do mine different. I do all the same color. Try to, at least, all at once. It's kind of like a color by number rather than a Lego go by. You know what I mean? Because technically they actually number this, so it looks like a color by number. So it's a Lego by number, huh? There you go. Lego by number. I like that. Which one's number 9? Are you number? Yes, you're number 9. I believe number 9 goes here. This guy and this guy. And then we need a number 1. I'd like a number 1, please. Give me that number 1 stud. I'm not going to say anything else after that. With work, I looked into my schedule, and for at least the next 2 weeks, I'm on night shifts. So I have a few days mixed in there where I'm on day shifts. What's up, Kevin? But for the most part, I'm on night shifts from here out, I think. How's it going, bud?
Good. Mic test.
Mic test, yes. I hear you.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. I would have been here a moment sooner, but...
Do you hear me okay? Do I need to lower it or...
You sound 100%, yeah.
Awesome, good. Yeah, I found out there's a button on here or a tab here that we can do to change the volume, so...
Nice.
I seen you went canoeing either today or something, or paddle. Mm-hmm. What do you call that? Is that canoe? That's not a canoe. That is a canoe.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. As you can tell, I don't go on the lake much. I stay on the shore.
I see Cobra's here. Welcome.
Cobra.
Yeah, I just had like a bit of crappy news just happened to me just a second ago.
Well, usually my landlord. Crappy.
Yeah, my landlord lady came to the door and they want to service with like an eviction.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's because our building has happy birthday cow.
Oh,
MOOOO Zissou. MOOOO.
Oh, well, hi Zissou Moo. It's early birthday, yes.
Yeah. But yeah, they have we have like multiple occupants for our building.
Hmm.
So it's like a collection of crap that everybody's doing. So they have to serve everybody because we're all part of the building. So
Yeah,
we
you're
have
all
to go like,
concerned.
yeah, like we have to go clean up whatever problem we have, and then we have to go yell at the other people to clean up their problem.
It's kind of
Hello,
with
hello, Jacob.
Moo. What's up,
Uh,
Craggle? How's it going? Man,
Howdy,
everybody's
howdy.
here. What's up, everybody? Thanks for hopping in. It's kind of like with pest control. I've noticed that a lot of the housing developments, uh, they'll make you either pay for a private company or they'll pay for the cheapest one that they can find. Um,
Right.
but I have found that a lot of them out here will make you if you're if one person, say you got four people, two above you and one beside you, the four,
Mm-hmm.
uh if one person gives you roaches and y'all get roaches, then y'all got to figure that out. That is kind of how it is. Like,
That's exactly right. Yeah.
it sucks.
So
I'm
like
glad that I have my
we
own
had
little
like a
bench.
neighborhood farm cat get into our trash bag, and that happened to be the day they're coming to test the water.
Oh, good,
So
Jacob.
we're cleaning it up. Meanwhile, she reports back to the landlord how messy it was while we're trying to clean it up. Like you can
Oh,
see that's what we're doing today is cleaning up this mess that happened last night. And then she comes back like later this week with this notice, and I'm like, it's already cleaned up. Like, it's so
dang.
annoying. She couldn't have called us and asked us if we had gotten that cleaned up before she came
Right?
over.
Would have saved
But
her a
yeah,
trip.
oh, really? People always think you're up to like the worst thing. Meanwhile, it's the other guy that's like doing something silly, and we're the ones trying to actually keep our nose clean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, and that guy goes there.
Oh, you're still doing that Batman? Yeah,
I am
yeah.
doing the Batman. I now realize that my camera is weird and my name cuts out my hand.
Oh, hey, Jacob. Yeah, no, sometimes that actually happens to me quite often when I
And
first enter the chat. I have you go to type and it won't let you at first. You just got to wait a second sometimes or
and
look for updates.
a lot of times the YouTube chat will sit there and it'll go to a gray screen and it'll say for only chat though. Like I can still see the live stream, but the chat will
Like
say,
you'll have to go back and forth to
yeah,
refresh it.
yeah,
Yeah.
like it'll say like no connection or something. Yeah. Like, yeah,
Hmm.
it's weird.
Yeah.
Technical issues with the heifer. No.
Technical.
I've only ever
My
been
what?
canoeing
Oh.
once, and on the lake, I smoked a joint and got the joint wet, and that was the end of that. I was like, shoot, I'm going out here, I'm gonna do this. So right in the middle, nope, didn't get far.
So I lived on a lake for quite a while, all through high school, pretty much, which was like probably the best place to be living when you are in high school, bro. But yeah, I
I
had lots of fun on the canoe in the canoes and the paddle boats and the floaty rafts and the floaty dock. And I wasn't big on anything that was gas powered because that could leave you stranded. And have you ever tried to row a freaking tin boat? No, thank you.
oh man, I still need to finish my. I don't know
Bo-Katana,
if a Bo-Katan. Okay, Craggle, you
Mosaic,
hunter, you need to shrine. You need that
Crackle
shrine.
100. He that finished that shrine. Heck yeah. So lately I've been getting into playing Magic the Gathering.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so that game is so old that I picked that up when I was in the 7th or 8th grade. It was the 5th edition
Wow.
back then. I remember I had a Shivan Dragon, and that was my like best card, most expensive card, most powerful card, and then my weakest card was like an Atog. And I believe they were both of red variety. But other than that, I don't remember too much about it.
Nice.
Yeah. So is that the top of Batman's head right there? Like going to be his
No, this is
spear?
the bottom. Look, I'll show
Oh,
you
his
something.
chin. By his chin.
He was hiding this whole time.
Well, I know you had like that top half. Yeah. It's looking good.
But yeah, I think this is like his chin or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, oh yeah, because this is his shoulder right here, right
Mm-hmm.
here as it cuts. Oh,
There you
okay.
go. Yeah, I got so much Lego I should be building. But like I said, I've been super busy this summer.
Well, I figure so. Like they're putting me on night shifts for a while, so I figure that gives me a crap ton of time to where now my sleep is already off and weird as it is. But like with night
Mm-hmm.
shifts, I don't hardly sleep. But I have more time for Lego, and I'm excited for that because like I got
Definitely.
my layout. I built something yesterday that I kind of want to show y'all in a little while. Um, and like, well, I didn't like, but I rebuilt it and like I put some lights on it and stuff. But yeah, so like I'm excited for that, and like I have all these like these images are popping my head again. You know, the ideas they start coming back when you're like, oh shit, I could do this. You know,
Yeah. They start the flow when the flow hits, right?
when the flow 2, 3, 4, 5, yes, like that. I like this color by number stuff.
Mm-hmm. I seen that the little number palette there, and like it looks like your separator has a colored logo on it. That's pretty decent.
Oh no, I put a sticker on this teal separator because it's my favorite teal separator. And see
Oh,
it hasn't been used yet, so
that
it's
pop.
yeah. And
I
so
like it.
I put a Lego sticker on it to be like, yo, I like that, you know. And so now I'm gonna build like this stand or something for it and put it in my layout as like this almighty like piece.
Oh, yo, you should totally back stud it so it sits up, right?
Yeah,
And it's like a monument, like just like a random statue for like, you know what I mean? For a park or whatever in memory of like said fingernails.
I have tons. I'm kidding, Craggle.
Tones.
I
No,
tons
it's
of
always
ideas.
a
I
lack of time.
lack of time and injury, yes. Well, and that's
And
what
then when
I'm
you
afraid of with my sleep.
and then when you have the time or the energy, you run out of
Sitting
shelf
over
space.
putting studs on a plate. Look, look, Jacob. The only
I know,
stud on
right?
this plate is Batman himself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, because they're all plates on a plate.
Yeah, they're all plates, miniature plates
Ti
on a plate, and the only stud.
tiles, little tiles. I don't know. I got enough dots kicking around now.
Nice. I
Well,
like dots.
our Walmart, it does have some like a lot of Lego, but if you think about it, there is a lot of Lego, so we don't have any of the newer stuff. And there's always those dot packages, so
Well,
I'm always popping like 5 or 6 of those when I get groceries. You know, I'm like, whatever, treat myself. What do we got in the Lego aisle? I'm like, I don't want that. That's too expensive. I can get that somewhere else.
it's sad when you go down the Lego aisle and nothing amuses you anymore.
Oh, okay. So they dropped that Forestman promo,
Cow
and
sleeping
I'm
standing
like,
up.
and I'm like, okay, so I got that. Finally got my hands on that. Macro Bricks helped me out with a solid. He got that to me. But
Nice.
like, why can't they produce these sets? They can take my money. I will not eat. I don't care. You know what I mean? I love my forest. But last set I built was the new El Dorado Fortress. Loved it. Oh yeah, but
Nice.
that one looks like a good one too. That's what I'm saying. It has a little bit of that older nostalgia to it. I think. Then I'm all happy.
I'm all happy. I get all kitty inside.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I got this one here. What is this one? It's like 747 pieces. I never looked it up to see what it retailed for, but
Won't let me sit
it's
long enough to build this set if I was to get it. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I know how that is. That's why it's taking me this long to get it.
right. The ADHD. Yeah, tell me about it, Jacob.
Let
I
the
hear you.
last set I built. Oh, very nice. So, so much fun to build the callbacks to the old set. The oh, very nice. The renditions. Ah, really just satisfying to put together. Very nice.
Right.
The nostalgia.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna look up what the retail is on this one.
I think my next big build before it retires is going to be that newer version of the R2D2. I feel really guilty for tearing down my old one that I may not actually ever rebuild. So I might actually get that one and keep it up. Because I do like R2. And I do like Chewbacca, but man, they have messed that up. I can't believe.
Yeah, I really.
You know what?
No.
And it makes me think, okay, so how they got a license from Disney, from Lucas, from whoever the hell owns Star Wars. Okay, they got this
Right.
license to do this, to produce something good with their name on it. So how were they able to produce something that crappy with that name on it? That's all I'm saying.
No, I completely agree.
Like, I'm not huge on the Star Wars sets, but that is a crappy set. And I'm not paying that price to get that crappy set.
Cal parted his R2D2 for pieces.
I did. Sure did. I made a guitar out of it. I kid you not. I wish I had the picture still. And it has all them curved pieces. The new White Rabbit that just came out, the $20 Rabbit, it has a lot of those similar curved pieces. And when I was building it, and I looked over at my daughter and I said, "Baby, Daddy built a guitar using these same pieces. I'm going to build a guitar with these."
Crackle says, the new Chewbacca is beyond cursed. How the fuck did that get past all the different levels of bureaucracy to get approved? Yeah, that doesn't look like poop. Let's send it. I agree. I agree, Crackle. 100%. So, Crackle. Jacob says Crackle already knows my thoughts on Chewbacca set. One big pile of Dookie emoji.
Dookie.
I got to agree.
My friend Lucas, growing up, I used to call him Dookie for whatever, because his mom would call him Lukey, so I was like Lukey Dookie, and it just kind of stuck. I just call him Dookie, so he was always Dookie to me.
All right, I got this set, and we have a place called the Restore here, and usually you would buy like an old stove or refrigerator or like replacement elements, like those windows or doors, like something people were renovating, but it was still good. So they take it to this store to donate it. And I found Lego, like legit. I paid like $29.50 for this set all in. And I'm looking at the retail at Walmart for $89.98 or at Toys R Us for $76. And I don't even know if that's Canadian dollars yet. Like, gee, yeah. I think I scored. I'm afraid to open it just in case there's pieces missing.
That buildable Chewbacca head looks like Pizza Hut from Spaceballs. Oh, that's funny.
Who's talking about Spaceballs?
Cobra. He said the buildable Chewbacca head looks like the Pizza Hut.
Oh my gosh. It really does.
Chang was fun to watch. What alternate?
I think I heard somebody else say that before too, Cobra. That's funny.
He's very
it really does
to me. I'm weird though, Craggle. You would know that. We all know that, Jacob. We all know that. That's okay. Weird is okay. We accept weird. Some weird.
Right.
For now, Jacob, your weird is okay. I'm kidding. Look, all I'm saying is they accept me, so. I've been kicked around too many times.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can go like this, and then go like this. And then go like this. Why doesn't it look like it's working?
Dooby-dooby-doo. I don't know. I got a black screen.
I know. I'm trying to switch my camera, but it's not like
Barbie, you did it. great. That was just put out there. You did that. That was great.
I did that right when I came in. I did it at the beginning.
Jarby Binks. Jarby Binks.
Okay, well then it's got to be this camera. Oh, what am I doing? Hurry up and work. No, because that turns that one on.
Hooligan is lost in space. Yes, he is. You probably heard me say it, Kevin. That's what. There he is. He's returned to Earth. What's up, dude?
All right. I can show you this set.
Whoa, dude, that's a new angle. I don't see the ladies in the background. Oh.
No. Oh no, they're over there. Yeah.
Yeah. What you got? Oh, hold on. I gotta get big screen. My eyes suck. Big old dragon or turtle.
Yeah, Ninjago Lloyd's legendary dragon for $29.
That's I mean, honestly, for $30, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not the $100 they're trying to go for. Danger, Will Robertson. Danger.
Right. Danger. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't switch cameras for me though. Okay, oh, now it'll work. Okay, cool. That's the one you usually see.
Yeah, that or the other side of you with your TV and your ladies.
Yeah.
It's okay. They're a little camera shy today.
Mute that. And then all I have to do is turn on my light and you'll see the ladies.
Yeah, there you go.
What's left in the bedroom anyway?
It wouldn't be a proper heifer show without some neon lights and some ladies, right? No.
Yeah, look at those.
Look at those bicycles.
That yellow mongoose Stranger Things. Mm-mm. Yeah. That's my girl.
You just my type.
All right, I got to turn the light off or I'm just going to stare at them all day. You got, custom handlebar bush guard on there. Oh, I got this really cool stuff, dude. Not just this, but wait till you see this. Okay, so I started making a video about this, but then my camera or my power went out that day. But this right here, I don't need big screen. I'm gonna explain this.
I got a couple of them. Yeah.
It's called Make It Block. Make It Block. Make It Blocks Zombies. So I got two of these guys, two different ones, and I got them. There's the other one. There's another one.
Dude, were them things $1 for you? Because that's all we pay out here.
Yeah, if I don't see the price, it was $1.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was like $1 each, or $1.50 or something.
Yeah. I just don't know how your price currency is out there. It's just weird.
Yeah. Well, we pay taxes and it's probably about the same price when you get down to it. But yeah, it comes with like a tombstone and some weeds and stuff. And the one came with an open tomb.
I think she put one whole tombstone in her gravesite, and the other one, that rounded tombstone. Okay, so she's got both of those in there. Yeah, she got the open one and the other one, but she took apart.
And then there's the cross.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the cross one. I think she put the cross one in there. I don't know. But yeah, we got a couple of those.
Horrible, eh? Like.
Yeah, I didn't even build them. I took the face because I'm like, oh, I can throw a zombie head here or there, like, but
Fago alert. Fago alert.
Yeah, like huge Fago
No,
because it
no,
was
this
or
is they're
Fago.
not even trying to knock off Lego. They're trying to knock off Mega Block Constructs. It's comparable
Wow,
to
so they're trying. Wow, they're
Make It
going
Blocks,
really crappy.
Make It Blocks, Mega Blocks.
That's funny.
And same with
So
this pad. It's a Make It Blocks.
hey, everybody needs a competitor. I mean,
No, I love this stuff though because it means that like I don't have to care about it. But it does.
what's
It
up,
is
Butt
kind of
Chop?
funny that it has the dorky stickers for the torso print,
Yeah,
like and the head, like
yeah,
the
but
face
then
on that
dang
guy.
the arms and the legs are just it's just not right. I don't know.
I know. I know. Cut the Craggle 2 hours. Just open up for the 72-hour live stream. Oh,
It
nice,
just
Butchop.
it honestly just feels dirty.
It really does.
It
But
doesn't
you
feel
know what I
right.
actually thought was weird was they had like a little headpiece on this here, right? And that's the same shape as a Lego head, but these were not.
Yeah,
If you look at this head, that is not
right.
Lego head shaped. That
He's
is,
he's bulky at the bottom. Yeah.
and then the top of it has like a pee hole or something. Like, ugh. And it feels so. What was the word that Craggle used? It feels so Fego-y.
He said, "Oh man, that says like a bootleg of bootlegger."
Yeah, give you some dibs. It is like a bootleg of a bootleg. It's funny though. Yeah, this tombstone actually has like, oh no, it fell over this way kind of ability. Has like a hinge piece on it. Yeah, I thought that stuff was funny. I buy that stuff every once in a while. Well, see, they have it's called Montoy, and they have dinosaurs Montoy, and it's basically the same thing.
Montoy.
Yeah, I could grab one, but it's identical to like a Jurassic Park. It just
Nice.
has that Fago
Oh
feel to it, as Craggle says.
yeah. No, I got a
Did
bunch
he
of
say
different
pee hole?
dinosaurs.
I said pee hole. I did say pee hole. Would you like to see the pee hole again?
How many
Just
times
for
are we gonna
butt
say?
chop's sake. So here is a knockoff of bootlegs of Lego. It's not a knockoff of Lego. It's a knockoff of Mega Blocks called Make It Blocks. And on the top of this Make It Blocks action figure head, minifigure head, is a little slitted, what I called a pee hole, because that's the only thing I could think of when I saw it. And I'm somewhat dyslexic with the ADD, so it comes out when it goes through my brain. And yeah, look at that wonderful complexion of this so-called Make It Blocks zombie head. Isn't that just Lego-esque? He's got the yeah. And then he's got the arms that kind of go weird and the dual print wrist with the awful printed sticker. And the pee hole top of the head. Oh, I wonder if the shovel fits inside the pee hole.
Oh
Just for you, Butt
goodness.
Chop.
Yo,
Just for
does
you.
it? No, what it does it do? Does it? Oh, okay.
Oh, you wanted me to do it the other way?
I was gonna say if we could somehow make it fit the other way,
Oh, it
make it look
almost
like
did.
the, make it
Shoveled
look
in
like
his head.
the,
Oh,
yeah.
yo, yes, yes, yes. Let's do this. Let's get it. Dude, it worked.
Dude,
Oh,
that's a six fig.
That's why I have the slit in my head.
Why
Good
don't they
thing you
advertise
are
stuff like
not
that?
on their marketing team.
Yeah, we'd be selling this stuff left and right. We're great marketers, Butt Chop.
Stick a shovel in your pee hole. Great ad comparison. If it's a Lego shovel.
We'll stick a shovel in it. We'll see if it sells.
Now, Butt Chop, don't be giving me OnlyFans ideas. I don't even have a TikTok yet. I don't need OnlyFans ideas.
That's funny. Disgusting. Funny.
Yeah, but that's what sells apparently. I don't know. I don't have either app.
Home Depot's
ad
new
campaign.
commercial is just a bunch of shovels and shit.
You can shove a shovel in his pee hole, but you can't. So play safe. Grindcore song title. Hey, Grindcore. What is happening to this stream? Well, I showed up. And before I showed up, yeah. Anybody else got this guy?
To derail Yeah, I thought I got it because I didn't know it was a helmet and I thought it was an actual face. I was like, oh, that's a cute fig. Why would they do that instead of CMF? And then I figured out it was a freaking helmet. But it's a cool helmet.
No, but I like the helmet version sometimes. I think to the stream, I think it got amazing. Butt Shop says, thank you, Butt Shop. I appreciate that.
Oh.
No, yeah, I kind of like this. Like, even though I think this is the third style of this one I have, but I really like the front number plate with the teddy bear skull. And of course, yeah, the color.
Oh, and the bike has a little print on the front end.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh, duh.
That little my camera won't focus it well, but you can still see it. It's like a little silver skull, Lego skull bear.
Skull bear.
Like that's something, a Lego skull. I think I might get that as a tattoo. I need some tattoos.
Like a pirate
I do
skull?
love these bear. A lot of these bear figs are really like I have the one here, and I don't have the full panda figure, but I did have like the Disco Steve cheetah print in white. So I slapped that on this one, and I call this my Pandemonious Panda. And then this guy here with the cream pie. Well, that's obviously my alter ego, my evil side, throwing cream pies at everybody's face. Over here, you can't see these two guys because my shit's in the way. But it's me as a Sasquatch sharing a popsicle. Yeah, sharing a popsicle with Cajun Yeti. And I gave Cajun Yeti the yellow flavored, not lemon, but yellow flavored. It's the salty but sweet one.
Done. That guy. Look, there's this cheek.
Dude, right there. You're just flying through those now, eh?
No, not really. It took me a half hour to do that. Okay. Well, this was all done too, so.
Oh, he's got the same skull, the skull sticker on his torso, on the chest of his torso as well. Yeah, I always love these little stunt things. I think I just have one more stunts to get in my little. Oh no, this one would top the shelf, but might as well grab it now, just to show it off. Will it float?
All right.
So this one up here, he's not a stunt. That's Captain America.
Hold on. You got too much on there. My eyes can't focus.
Oh,
that's sick.
So yeah, this I got it sitting crooked, but so this is usually the top.
Yeah, I like that.
This one. But yeah, there's Captain America, and that's where the bear will sit. I really like playing with the bear. So then all these are all my other stunts.
Yeah.
All the way down to the little. Well, that's supposed to be the scuba diver guy, but come on. I had to put the chicken in there to look like a rubber chicken. And then I have, where's this other one? Oh, this guy. I had this guy sitting at the top of the shelf. Just a normal bicycle.
Where is it?
It was one of those poly bag for the cop that does like BMX or something. The BMX cop. I thought that was cute. So I threw him at the top of the shelf. But yeah, I made this from like scrap wood too.
Playing cops and robbers, only the robbers are the ones with the fast bikes.
Yeah. Well, just like in Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Only without all the explosions every 5 seconds.
Well, you haven't seen me play with the stunts yet, have you?
Oh, okay, true. They do crash, huh?
Yeah, sometimes it takes me a couple of days to find like the visor that pops off or something.
Yeah, that or a wheel. If you get a wheel lodged up under something, like where the hell did the wheel go? How did it pop off? Well, because it hit that thing going 40 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I always liked the Lego bikes, and then they started like making a whole bunch of them. And I'm like, okay, I don't like them as much now, but I'm still collecting them.
Ooh, this one has a lot of detail in a different color. I like this. This is the most different color I've done all this.
That's got to be his face.
Well, oh yeah, I was gonna say no. That can't be.
Well,
I was like his face don't show, but yes, it clearly shows. Or
that's
not.
funny.
Just not thinking.
Oh.
Number 9s. One there. One there.
But yeah, so you saw some of my my canoe adventure there, did you?
Yeah, something about you hitting the bottom or something.
Oh,
Bottom
yeah,
him
so
out.
we're in this lake, Temperance Lake, and it has you know how sometimes there's rock shoals or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and the water's been low lately. So we're canoeing along. All of a sudden, I just see like this rock shoal, just like bright as day underneath the front of the boat, and I'm at the front, so you can kind of hear me go like, oh, and my butthole just puckered, and I'm waiting for the boat to scrape, and it did like the lightest little tick right when it
I
got
thought
to the.
when you had did it, I thought you had gotten water in your shorts because it's kind of the
Yeah, when I rewatched it, that's what I thought too. I was like, "Oh, that was perfect video. We got to get that." But like, I wish my phone was showing the water because the ground comes up so fast that you're just waiting to bottom out, and when it does, you kind of got to get off the shoal or you're gonna kind of tip. But yeah, it was funny. It scraped just the tiniest little. You could just feel it. Couldn't hear it though, but that was a cool like view with the camera. It fit right in the little handle at the front of the canoe. And I was
You
going full
crazy.
steam. Yeah, I was just going full steam for something to do.
Now
We went
you
fishing and
realize
camping.
you're in a little banana peel compared to that water, and your phone just sitting there. You're crazy.
Yeah, and okay, so the young one's sitting in the middle of the boat, and he keeps wanting to look in the water. So me and my buddy that's at the back, we have to readjust so that it's not like wobbling the canoe. And my phone's just dancing a little bit, and I'm like, oh no, I can just see it going in the water. But I did had it clamped lightly to that handle, so there was no way it was falling off. But it did make me worry. But yeah, we went to this little like island shoal, and we took his. I think my godson's 6 or almost 7 now. He's probably 7. And anyways, no, his birthday's in August, so he will be 7. Yeah, in August. We took him camping for the day, made a fire and stuff like that. Went fishing, had some campfire food. So ramen cooked in cast iron pot.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yo, Cliff, what's up?
Moo. Man Bear Pig. Yo, speaking of Man Bear Pig and all that other stuff, they opened up Casa Bonitas again. I know it
What's
doesn't.
that?
Yeah, I was gonna say I know most of the world doesn't know what that is, but
Wait. Is it a restaurant?
Yeah, so
Do they make Mexican food?
yes, and they have cliff
Okay.
divers and a big old gorilla, and
Wait, what?
yeah, and look, South Park makes a big old deal about it. So speaking of South Park, they actually bought the company to make it what it is today because they were going bankrupt. They were shutting doors, either bankrupt or something else. I don't remember, but
Yeah.
so basically the South Park boys they bought it. They're now reopened it. And they put in a good amount of money to remodel some of it. And I want to go. I went beforehand many, many years ago when I was a little bit younger. And I want to go now. I'm sure it's going to be expensive and busy, but I remember because I remember seeing the Cliff Divers and the big gorilla, and they had an arcade. And dude, it was crazy because I love skee ball. Okay, and this arcade,
Oh,
you walk down this ramp area into their arcade room, and it's weird because I had like this dream, and like it was vacant, like for whatever reason, it was vacant, and I was walking through, and like I had this whole arcade to myself, and it was trippy, and it was a weird dream. Anyways, but like so they got an arcade, and then they got a little walkthrough of like a spooky, a haunted house jump scare kind of walkthrough cave thing,
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then you get to, I think, uh yeah, it's crazy. It's so beautiful. If you can look it up on YouTube, it's great. Oh
Casa Bonita.
yeah,
Well, now that
Bonita.
now that you say that, I now remember Cartman saying it
Uh huh.
for sure. I was
Casa
okay. So remember,
Bonita.
so I was born in like '83, but you would probably remember when like South Park came to America Television. It was already in English, and same with Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and stuff.
Okay.
But like 5-10 years before that, we were all searching it on the internet because they wouldn't allow the broadcast here in Canada or US. It was too vulgar, South Park and Dragon Ball. But I used to watch that crap in Chinese. It was so hard to understand. But there was a song about Casa Bonita that Cartman sung. Totally remember that.
That's the one. And if it wasn't for them, it would be deconstructed.
So you're
That
saying like
monkey.
the South Park
That
creators bought it up?
Yep. The South Park creators now own that building. Yep, that is crazy, right?
So if you like South Park at all, you should check out the movie
Legit.
Basketball.
Basket. Basketball.
Basket. Yeah. You need to check that out, but you would love that. It's with the two creators, and they do this basketball thing. It's kind of cool.
Nice.
More or less a
Casa
stoner movie, but
Bonita, Casa Bonita.
yeah, I'm sure that's a song that I heard Cartman singing. This probably has something to do with the restaurant. And
Now,
also an American
now I'm
thing,
hungry. I want
guessing.
some sopapillas.
Yo, guess what I had for dinner?
What?
Hot dogs and bacon with spicy relish. We didn't know that it had jalapenos in it, but damn, it was good.
Hmm.
Jalapeno and relish, like relish with jalapenos in it.
Wow.
And like me and my buddy are sitting there and we look at each other and I'm like about to say it and he's like, "Was that relish spicy?"
That's funny.
And I'm like, "I'm checking because that was weird. I thought so too." And I look and I'm like, "Shit, it says spicy relish." Based on a real life donor party. What? Donor party? Their
The
first
first
movie was
movie was.
Cannibal the Musical.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, really? Like South Park or the two creators' first movie? That somehow rings a bell. That's funny. No, that was funny. When I entered, I had that set Jar Jar Binks. I thought that would be funny. I always had a thing, like I'm never not big into the lore, but I always had a thing about Jar Jar being a Sith, part of the Sith. And I even made like a minifigure and posted it on Instagram like years ago, like 2012, maybe 2010 or something. And I was like, it's a Gungan Sith, Gangan Sith kind of day because I was having like a shit day, and I was just like didn't care about what anybody else had to say, kind of thing. And it was like it's a Gungan Sith kind of day, and I posted a picture of Jar Jar in a Sith costume and a
Nice.
head in his hand, an alien head in his hand. Yeah, the South Park guys. Yeah, I gotta look those up. I probably seen those movies too. Cannibal Cannibal the Musical. It just sounds like some shenanigans they would do for sure. So I really like the fact that that's paint by number. So I'm guessing
Lego
with
by
that
number.
well, yeah, like that color scaling, I can look up on like a rebrickable, probably something I can do with my dots.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. So that's why I'm pumped right now. As soon as I saw that in your screen, I just been staring at it when I first came on. And then
Yeah.
you mentioned it, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah, no,
like
look,
that.
this is it literally the
Yeah.
instruction book. It's like it looks just like the paint by numbers.
Yeah. It's so odd, but I love it.
And the weird part about this instruction book, every Lego instruction book I've ever seen or to have known has a section for your parts and how many you need. This does not have any of that whatsoever. Every page has this uh menu, I guess, this color scheme on it, and and this, and then the big
But
picture.
there's no that
It
color scheme is not a parts count.
no, it's not a part. It's not how many you need. It's just
So
it's
I'm
just the
gonna put a.
number.
Did it come with that? Did it come with that parts tray as well
No,
in the box?
no.
No, damn, that's a nice one. Anyway, so my guess is that they give you just a chunk of every color, no defined number, or all the
Oh
same
well,
number.
maybe that. Yeah, maybe that could be also because there's three alternate builds to it.
There you
There's
go. Yeah.
there's Harley Quinn, Joker, and Batman. So there are green and pinks and reds and other stuff in here. Yeah, and
Oh, nice.
purples. So that
You
makes
gonna
sense.
you gonna end up building any of the other ones?
At some point, after I hang this one up for a while, I'm going to tear it down. Uh, but now I'm not redoing. I just want to line up every stud to say Lego the right way, and have a picture, and then from there, I'm going to do the background in tile, and leave Batman's
Oh,
face studded, so that way
twist it
Batman
around.
pops.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
See. That's what was kind of going through my head at the moment
yeah,
was you can get different textures like that, right? Same with if
yeah,
you went with studs, you'd get a raised texture. It would give more of a shadow depth on a color. So if you
yeah.
have two of the same color, but one is smooth and one has a stud on it, from a distance, it'll give it that shade if you want to degrade to the next color kind of idea is what I'm saying. But I would stick with tile top, yeah.
I kind of, but I don't know if I should do because it'll be rounded studs. No, yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll just tile out the background in
Mm-hmm.
square, and then leave him all studded out.
I like
Yeah,
it.
it'll be sick because it'll be the same color. So like where it's all white and gray, it'll be white and gray blended with the tiles.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll be studded out with his cowl. It's crazy. I have the vision in my head. I'm like, boom, there. That's what I want.
And there's got to be a program that studs these things for you, right? Like,
I'm sure.
if
I'm
you wanted
sure.
to stud out your emblem, I bet you could just clickety
Dude.
boo.
Well, I have Stud.io. I never even thought about trying to do that.
Oh, that's what it is. I knew there was a thing. That'll
Yeah,
work.
it's Stud.io and it's free. And I downloaded it and I started playing with it. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. So, dude, that would be something fun to
Boom.
try to figure out.
Boom. Yeah. That's sick.
To have my emblem on a.
Yes.
That's crazy.
But you think the bigger you do it, the easier it'll be to
Yeah,
stud out. But yeah,
yeah,
then you have to get. But even still, those are colors you could easily get through dots
yeah. White, black, and green. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
and
Well, and a little bit
the
of
pink too.
pink.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
bad at all. Friggin' A. That's damn. I come up with good ideas sometimes.
Glad you're here, Kevin.
Yeah.
What else we got in the book?
Well, I got looking at your logo the other night when you were doing the cow card thing, and I was like, wait, that's not your logo. That's the logo that was on the toy that you bought.
Oh
It just
yeah,
happened.
this
It
yeah
just happened to be cow related.
yeah. No, that's Chick-fil-A, dude. Yeah. You ever heard
That
Chick-fil-A?
no, not that. The card game you had, the game we were
Oh
playing.
oh yes, the herd mentality.
Yeah, at
That.
first, I literally thought that was something you had made for your channel. I thought, man, that is so creative. But what you were saying was it's a toy or something. It's like a game
Yeah,
board game.
yeah.
That's cool that it
It's a.
has.
I got it at Target. But
Man,
I had seen it and I'm like, oh, I love cows. I got to look at it. And then as I looked at it, I said, I'm totally getting this to either play with the
yeah,
family or play with online. Like,
yeah. You totally have to make that like a monthly,
hmm
because
yeah,
that's
it's fun.
decent.
And we can switch it up. I'm trying to figure out ways to incorporate Lego version of it.
Oh
Like,
yeah, man, make up your own cards 100%. You know how like
yeah.
Cliffy does in his community comments. Even some of those, grab some of those every once in a while so that when
Mm,
you're doing it online, you can ask those questions.
hmm Good point.
And another
This
one
guy's
is
great.
like, yeah,
We're
another
going in
one is if
business
you
together.
we could reframe a lot of the questions to a guest. We can reframe them to what's you could say what's my favorite this and my favorite that, so people have to guess what your favorite is.
Yes, make it a little challenging.
Mhm. Random shit like that. That way we pull the OGs out of the crowd.
There you go. Keep them fresh. Keep them alive.
Keep them on their toes. Yeah, I was busy that night too, but then you started playing that game, and I'm like rushing
I
my
know.
my babysitting job out the door. I'm like, hey, so would you guys want to do something? You going home to eat or got to go now? My phone's
You're
on
like,
two.
it's now game night. Like,
Yeah, like what? I want to get involved. All right, Jacob. Well, we'll check you later if you don't switch to another device.
bye. Have a
Thanks
good
for
one.
thanks for tuning in, Jacob.
Tune in. Tune in next time.
So I totally think when I'm gonna build this, I'm gonna try and record this dragon set that I got here. I'm gonna try and record it one day, so I can get it a speed build kind of thing.
Okay.
But then what I want to do is make a mock of it because they kind of overplayed the dragons for like 10 years now. So, eh,
3, 4.
like if I want a really cool dragon, I'm just gonna have to build my own. There's no
Yeah.
way around it. So, I got like 16 different heads to choose from and, 12
Nice.
different
You,
claws.
dude, you could have a 6-headed dragon, like
And in
something
all
sick,
honesty,
something epic.
Ninjago has like steamships and airships now. They don't need flying dragons. So I think those wings would be better on like an island or boat.
Wow, Ninjago progressed that much to where they're now part of that. They've
I think
they've
so.
gotten into the digital age of Ninjago.
Right? They really are. Well, it's kind of like if you ask me, it's the Lego version of the dang Power Rangers.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like everything's elemental and their powers and stuff like that. That's kind of like Airbender in another sense. When they first start out, they're trying to show them their power. If you watch the one movie with Maya or Mia or whatever the damn name is, the first female, she's supposed to be doing the water one, and it's literally like a scene out of Avatar for crying out loud. So I'm just like, oh, but it makes sense because Jackie Chan does the voice of Wu, so I can understand if there's some Asian influence
Mm.
because the
I di-
stories are all that kind of history line.
I didn't know Jackie Chan was in on it. That's cool.
Yeah, buddy. He is the voice of Master Wu.
Very nice.
Yeah. And he also choreographed all the fight scenes, which they did with like basically they do the video games, but then they just CGI'd Lego over them, if that makes any sense to you.
Oh, okay. So wow. So they created a video game and basically created 2 video games out of that.
while making it a movie and a
Yeah.
cinematic theater ride for
Yeah.
Walt Disney.
That
Like,
is
yeah, they went all out
crazy.
when Jackie Chan got on board. And it's crazy how far it actually stretches the Ninjago theme. Like, I haven't seen a lot of the shows or anything like that, but just the little bits that I've seen, I freaking love Lego animation. It's so cool. Like, if I could do stop motion, I would totally devote time to that. But I tried when I was younger, 12 years ago. And yeah, it's just so time consuming. It takes up so much of your memory space as well.
Ouch. Sitting here too long. My leg cramped up. Okay.
Give her a stretch.
Give her a big old stretch.
So how long are you going for?
Oh, I work at 10, so probably
Oh,
right
okay.
up until about 9.
That's not bad.
Maybe a good another
Not
3
bad.
hours or so.
Nice.
Maybe.
Another 3 hours. Well, okay. Well, what time is it? It's 8. It's 8:15 for me now.
Dang. Well, I guess it is kind of late for you.
Not really. Late for me. Meh. Midnight. That's when I decide whether or not I'm going to bed or not. But I usually try to get ready around 10, and then things come up.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to do other stuff before you go to bed. Oh yeah, I better wash these dishes. Put this away. Oh, I left this on my bed. Because like I got a desk in here that's full of Lego. And when I want to do stuff on that desk, I move it over to the bed behind me. And then when I want to go to lay down, I'm like, oh yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
It's funny how Lego does that to you.
Yeah. I love it though. I really do. Except for the one time when I found a Lego brick on my backside when I was changing at work. I was like, oh, that's where that friggin' 4x4 blue tile went. Damn, that hurt. Someone should build set 6237. What's that?
Huh?
I guess I'm gonna look it up to be honest.
It's only got 4 numbers. That's all.
6273. Like, let's just show you how dyslexic ADD is. I typed in 6327 and it's 6273. But it says Rock Island Refuge. Ooh, butt chop. My boy. You know me well.
You know.
I should build that. I actually have that base plate. Mm. Damn. Oh no, I'd have to do part research. Especially if he's talking about this one, Rock Island Refuge. I have everything I need for that. I just have to pull it together.
Pull it together, man.
Right. So basically all the like solid, like the bridge. Oh, there's 2 bridges for that one. Okay, good. I'm glad I grabbed that. But like I just have to tally up all the pieces. Because one of those bridges, there's a bridge that's in a drawer. And then the base plate's on a shelf in there. But all the brick pieces I'd have to count out the inventory for all the regular pieces. That's sick. Oh, butt chop.
We almost done with number 2.
So you're literally got 3 or 4 panels left to do?
I just got the one after this.
Dang. Man, you're tiling faster than Cliff was building those plates that one night.
It helps when your stuff is organized and right here in front of you. It really does.
Yeah. Well, here, let me get this guy back on. There's the top of my organization.
Yeah, same.
There's but I love these little containers for that fact I can just throw stuff in here. Moo, you tucky donut, Doug nut.
Tucky. Brett, go back to bed.
Oh,
Try
nice.
again.
Butt chops building the raft for Rock Island Refuge. Nice. Hey, Brett's Builds, what's up, boy? What is up? Got me a little I even got
you a little
these original stickers for the Egyptian set. Maybe for one of the old Indiana Joneses, I can't remember, but it's definitely Egyptian.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a couple of those old sets, but this is one of those sets that I have to go, okay, where are all those pieces? Get it all back together one day. Got some of these old Adventurer, Dinosaur Attack, the old school pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl.
Goofiest looking dinosaur.
The pterodactyl.
Look at this dino.
Very nice, very nice.
Dude, Jude, what's up, dog?
Moo.
Pharaoh's Quest. My guy, Butt Chop. Ding, ding.
Ding-a-ling-ling.
There's a mini version of what Butt Chop just said. So the Pharaoh's Quest is just slightly is the large version of this mini.
That's so cool.
Yeah, that just happened to be in this bin as well. And I do have the Pharaoh's Quest, the dog statue thing. It is built. Ooh, here's some OG. This is like the oldest Jurassic Park. Oh, this might actually not be Jurassic Park. This is probably like Dino Attack Dinosaur. But I wish this is what they did. Yeah, it's kind of rubber. It's like a rubber.
Mm-hmm.
But it has 2 studs and 1 stud, or 2 holes and 1 stud on the bottom.
Nice.
Yeah, I think this was the Dino Attack kind of thingy-majingy.
All right. Next piece. We come together.
The Sphinx. That's right, Butt Chop. Adventures. Yeah, I was big into the adventures when I was younger. Coming together. Bruce Wayne's chin.
Look, that doesn't really look like much of a face.
Well, it's like the bottom of his nose and his lips and his chin, actually.
And then all
as soon
you
as
do
you put
is,
that,
yeah,
it
just
boom.
Makes it one hole. Yeah, it's crazy.
I love it.
I like it a lot. Oh my goodness. I got
a wall scarab.
Scrib.
Yeah, that's the type of bricks that they printed back in my day.
Oh. Back in my day, sonny.
Mm-hmm. And even if you look at some of the hieroglyphs, they have like something to do with Lego on them at some point or another.
I got so much damn brown I got to put on now.
Huh? Why, does Batman have a 5 o'clock shadow?
I guess. He's got a lot of brown to his face.
Oh, snakes. Snakes. No, I've heard
Well,
that name before.
I mean, it's how they did the picture. I remember seeing it, and so this makes sense because there's a white little divot here, and so it's the way like as if I line this slide up, it's the way the light
Oh,
shines. Yeah, so
oh,
it makes his
yeah.
face darker.
Or the
Yeah.
tick. It looks like Bruce Wayne's chin or the tick's this dude. Yeah, bud. King, what up, King Oldendorf?
Moo.
Yeah, that scarab from the Pharaoh's Quest, eh? Where'd that guy? Oh, there's two of them here. And it's little snakes. Look at the snakes, but chop. Hope you're not afraid of snakes. I like the green ones.
Some snacks.
Yeah, these scarabs.
I keep dropping studs.
Like such a simple build, but yet so pleasing with that print on there, eh? They sit on the wall and they pretend like they're just wall art, and then they come down and they attack the figures.
Well, how do you really feel?
Like a hooligan. The pterodactyl comes down and steals your baby.
They're still your baby.
Which by baby I mean your bazooka gun with tranquilizer dart. Pew 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 pew. Who fought it? Pew pew pew.
What?
Ooh, look, a little mini dinosaur, like the one I gave Cliff, but the one I gave Cliff had like blue or purple or something instead of brown on his head.
Nice.
Well, I got this poly pack in a magazine, and it had a really nice poster in it for Lost World Jurassic Park, but it was in Lego version. And Cliff was getting into the Jurassic Park, so I was like, bro, I want you to have this. He's like, no, you don't have to do that. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, it's just going to sit in a cupboard at my house. On Jurassic Park, I'm not putting anything Jurassic Park together other than that one poly. So I shipped it off. Freaking $25 later. You know, shipping to the US ain't cheap these days, boys.
At all.
Yeah, they like stiffed me so hard. They're like, well, you can send it like this and you can do it like that. But if you just buy one of our envelopes, that's like $20 or whatever it is, it covers insurance, tracking, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, fine. Put it in
Yeah,
your
because they don't
envelope.
want to pay. They ain't gonna pay to have the insurance and shit on themselves.
I mean, yeah, I was probably going to do that because I wanted to make sure it got there. Oh, this guy's kind of old. Butt Chop will know. Yeah, because I don't. But I'm almost certain that that figure is accurate. That is his head and his hat and his clothes.
Hey, take his helmet off for me real quick.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
He's a little...
helmet.
Okay, so his one eye was actually... Literally, it looks like it got bitten off by a humanoid child. But I think we all know who that is supposed to be, and it's not supposed to be a female.
Well, I want to see the helmet. I had an idea. I want to see the helmet.
It used to be that kid with the streak of hair over his eye. Oh, hold on, it's not going back on there.
So potentially, can you turn that upside down and make like a miniature water display? You know what I mean, like a little water fountain type of thing out of her hat, out of the hat.
So it has a stud on it.
Yeah, so you have to use like the inverted pin. Where's one? I have one.
And you're thinking like a bird bath kind of thing.
Yeah, like a little bird bath. So look, you'd have to use one of these. Mine's clear, but like it has the. Okay, so stud to pole to that. You turn it upside down. You got like a little miniature water fountain or feature or bird fountain. You know.
And then all I need is a blue stud to put upside down in there.
Yeah.
Inside the hat. Oh yeah, that could work. Yes.
That definitely. Was just something I seen. I seen that hat, and that's very cool.
That could definitely be a water feature. That fig is super wrong. Oh, my bad. Must have been a hooligan custom.
Well, hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
It says US on his belt. and it looks like he's got like a little coin purse on his belt, and it's all buttoned up. So I'm guessing he's like some kind of official, like a policeman. I think it's funny, but Trump's like, that big super wrong. I thought that was perfectly right. Now I feel like a wiener. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, here's one that I custom made. So this is a bootleg pilot's hat.
Nice.
And this is a either a Han Solo or an Anakin torso.
Confederate torso, he says.
Yeah, that was the other one. This one here is that Anakin or whatever from the winter one, Hoss battle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see
and
that.
then I made him into like an aviation pilot because the fur around the collar, I thought, oh, I'd make a cool little adventurer.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, he was talking about this guy. He says that's my U.S. Confederate torso. So U.S. Confederate, that means he's supposed to have like a black hat. Uh-oh. I might have to mute it so I can pass wind. Oh, forgot to mute it. My bad.
I don't know what I was going to say now. She texted me saying that there was a balloon in my window when she walked past my house, and it scared her.
That's
and
creepy.
Now I'm all thrown off. Like, what?
So I think you can tell by this guy's face that he just might be bootleg, but he has one of those similar hats in a different color. But you can tell by that smile, he must be bootleg.
Mm-hmm.
Bootleg, baby.
Well, there's another one of them hats. I need to get some of them hats.
Yeah. And then I got like these two guys. I don't know. I think one's Cleopatra and one's like a pharaoh. I think they're CMF. I think they're CMF.
They are. They're your custom minifigs.
A lot of these ones are.
They're creamer minifigs.
They really are. This is an old school pilot right here. This is.
I had him. What? Didn't he come with like a little backpack or something?
I mean, most likely this. I think that torso was very common back in the day, but Fred always loved it.
I had. It came with like a little red motorcycle with it was like a little Indiana Jones. No, it was like a little Pharaoh set. I think it was. Way back.
I have such bad diarrhea. Oh, lovely, Butchop.
I'm glad you read that, not me.
Well, how many times do I goat you into saying stuff? It's about time I started reading stuff on the fly. He is supposed to have a white mustache. Oh, this dude? A white mustachio? With the monocle? That would make more sense. Kind of like this guy? No, he doesn't have a white mustache. He has a black mustache. I don't have any white mustache. He's supposed to have the white mustache. Damn it, Butchop. I need context. I'm showing too many figures in a row. No, I'm not really that. I'll actually look it up now that I know that he's a Confederate soldier. That makes so much more sense. I have quite a bit of few snakes in here. That was a little high pitched.
Buffalo soldier.
Look at all the snakes. Look at all the snakes.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
How do I get rid of diarrhea? I think they say like Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol diarrhea.
I know for a fact that if you start diarrheaing to the point where it becomes raw, you're going to want to consume large amounts. Okay. You're going to want to consume large amounts of water in slow doses. So you want to sip it. You don't want to gulp it. Yeah. Well, King has a point. Just let it out. I'm just saying, just be careful not to wipe it raw. If you know you're going to be running back there again, don't even bother wiping. Just shove the TP right in the as a liner and worry about it later, buddy. We're all adults here. We've all shot ourselves many times.
KO, I said that they're CMFs. They're creamer minifigs.
Because my name's Kevin Creamer. Been doing that all day, King. Yeah, I'm guessing some of those figures or some figures in here from Series 16. Oh, no, wait, not Series 16. What's that? Series 4. Hubba bubba.
Hubba bubba.
Oh, here we go. This looks like a dino. This looks like one of the old dino
Brown
hunters.
alert.
I just noticed that the grenades on his belt chapelle do not look so much like grenades now.
Oh, I like his little trank dart.
Yeah, I keep putting that on these guns because that's the shiz in it.
Everybody's got like radiator darts. Radiation darts.
It's not funny. Sorry, Butchop. When I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at your situation. Your shitty situation. Har, that'll be the last one, actually.
God.
Oh, here's definitely a creamer MF.
Creamer mother.
I know, right? That's what I thought. So look, okay, so that torso is actually a sticker.
What? Weird.
Off an old sticker sheet that I once upon a time got at Mastermind Toys because they had some like brick sticks.
Huh.
Yeah.
Brick sticks.
But yeah, you can see the little sauce gravy stain on there, and his abs rippling through, and his little armpity hair.
Macho man.
Dino 2010 theme or just Dino theme? Yeah, probably a bit of both, to be honest. 100%. Both Butchop and King Oldendorf are correct.
You are
the Dino theme, all the guns had the darts. Yeah. Okay, so I did myself right. I knew what I was doing when I did this.
Nice.
I was like, why else would they put that clip there other than to reload their darts? Pew, 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 pew. Come here, dinosaur. I'm going to tranquilize you and breed your eggs.
Wow.
Scotch blocks. Welcome to the pasture.
Hi, Scotty. How's it going?
What up, Pete?
Getting off of work. Scotty. Yo, I don't work tomorrow. Tonight is my Friday, and I got like almost a whole week off. Technically, I go back Monday, which isn't really a whole week, but if you count my overnights, yes, it's a whole week, roughly. But like, I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what. Sorry. Random.
I wonder if this one's Lego. Just went to get Junior some new school shoes. Oh, nice. What brand of kicks did he end up getting, if you don't mind me asking, Scott? Oh.
Did he get his kicks on Route 66?
Okay, so here's a really cool question for anybody that might have an answer. I have these jailer torsos. Now, I don't know if the rest of the figure is correct, but I did notice that on these two specific torsos, they both had different numbers. This one is up in the gray that you can barely see, and this one's in the middle. I wonder if that is significant and how rare these may or may not be.
Good point.
Yeah. I kind of like when I notice things that I was like, how come I never noticed that these guys have serial numbers and none of my other jokers do? Like this one guy, he might as well be a fracking escapee because he ain't got no number and he's all ripped. He's like, oh, I'm ripping out of this joint. He's even got a hood. Oh, no, he doesn't have a hood. But yeah, he's got like his arms sleeves ripped off.
You know, usually you want to stay away from the serial, but
the serial numbers, guys. Well, maybe that's who knows what. Hi, okay, no one made
don't eat
killer dino.
Don't eat the cereal. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Don't eat cereal.
I didn't say my dinos were killer dinos either, so I don't know if that was my fault, but they're not killer dinos. They're friendly dinos, and the bad guys want to breed them into monsters. Yeah, this guy has the big D on his chest because he's wearing a shirt with a letter on it. Check out my big D. Oh, it's on his back too. He's got big D on his back too.
Display mocks today as it was not to be shown until October. Oh, very cool group build.
I mean, technically, it's a little D, but yeah, it's really
Little
cool.
did you know.
Okay, that was I thinking of. Oh, I think. Okay, yeah. That is 2012 Dino, Kevin. Oh, really? The one with the D? Wait a minute. Was that a different guy? Yeah, that is a different guy. Oh, shit. That's cool. So this guy's got the D on his jacket. This one's got it on his t-shirt. He's got the big D. I like that stuff. The dino emblem. It's cool. But, yo, did you know what these were from, Butt Chop? So I got these two jailers, and they have serial codes on them. You won't be able to see the serial codes, but I'm wondering, is there anything special about the the prison torsos with the numbers on them? If anybody in the chat knows, I think it would be Butt Chop at this point. I haven't seen Mayo. Yeah, most of this is Dino and Gypsum. And then some random stuff I just call adventure.
Ta-da. One more to go.
Oh, and I think this is like a really cool looking cowgirl. Oh man, that's looking so sweet with the nose piece in there now. Okay, I be building my other mock, part of my abandoned castle village mock that I can show this. Oh, nice, this Friday. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that.
What's up, RC? Mr.
I
Blue?
love castles. Yo, Richard, what up, buddy? Mr. Blue, Big Nate, what's up?
Peckerheads.
Peckerheads? Peck. Oh, did you? Yo, what's up, Pecker? He didn't see the peckerhead. Hold on. We got to show him the peckerhead, remember? Where'd it go? Oh, he's right here. Can't zoom in, can we? Hold on, I'm zooming in.
Hold on.
Here you go, Richard. You missed it. If you go to the beginning of the stream, we're talking about this peckerhead right here because at the top of his head, he has this little hole. Boink.
That's so cool. I'm glad we figured that out.
And you said you had both of these, you think?
Yeah. I
have
how
the ugly heads. That is. How is that? How are they calling that a head? And yes, it looks crooked because it has a ball joint there.
So, and it gives me an idea. We can put a Lego axe in their head and chainsaw. We can do all kinds of stuff.
It's so ugly, but I love the heck out of it. It's called Make It Blocks by some company that didn't want to disclose their name on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was
it's like the rip-off to Mega Bloks.
It is. It's the bootleg Mega Bloks.
It's bootleg.
Make It Blocks. Dang, that's a cool big hobby. Well, I mean, thanks, but I thought it was kind of wretched looking, but I love it. We got it at the dollar store. It was $1. It came with some tombstones.
And it's gonna make me want to go get a whole zombie army now of shovel-headed zombies, you know?
Well, that's what part of my video is going to be.
Imagine all the crap that we can put in their heads now. That's awesome. Definitely doing it. All right, last one, last square. It's the final
blue fish, green fish, yellow fish. I never heard back from where'd he go?
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Chop, you're gonna make me look it up, aren't you?
Use a pirate sword or a firefighter axe, hobby. That's what I was thinking.
Persia. Paradisia head convict has a name. Oh shit! Shoot! Okay, he did get back to me. Man, that's cool.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish.
I saw that.
Oh, I guessed it. What?
We did say a bit. Oh, looking at that. Hey, I'm gonna look up these guys in a second.
My fish, your fish.
Sure fits.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh, there's
sweetie is
even
gonna
a
look at
little
it. I'm on the
placard.
toilet. Oh my gosh, butt chop, you're fine. Well, I suppose he is. I totally forgot he said that. Sometimes I can't tell if butt chop's joking, but I guess he's serious about having the runs. So that really sucks.
Gotta
I'm wondering
run.
what you can eat to cure that.
Look, there's a printed tile
Ooh,
with
me
with
like it.
Mr. Jim's hand signature that they
That's really
copied over,
nice.
that they forged. No.
Well, more or less. Where's the
I'll
actual
put
liquid?
that on first. Bam! I put that on first. Well,
So,
technically, I put a Blackstone on
ATE
first.
has butt chop expired food. Oh, have you ate expired
18.
food lately? Yeah, I can never tell when butt chop's serious or not. I'm gonna look it up.
Don't know, Kevin. I can never tell when butt chop is serious or not.
Right?
All right.
How to
Final
cure
score.
diarrhea in dogs. Okay. The first thing you want to do is take your canine outside and make him drink plenty of water, including water from water bottles, soup broth, and juices. Avoid caffeine and alcohol, butt chop. Add semi solid and low fiber foods gradually as your bowel movements return to normal. Try soda crackers, toast, eggs, rice, or chicken, butt chop. Oh, depressed, man. I get depressed a lot. I don't like it. But I always like just be like, no, I ain't weak. I want to do this. And then I go do something that I didn't want to do. Anyways, yeah, drink plenty of liquids, broth,
Yo,
juices, avoid
I
caffeine
think
and alcohol, butt chop.
I'm going to. So like, yo, Kevin, were you around yesterday when I had this thing spinning?
I did. Yeah, it was. You said the battery was low though,
Yeah, my batteries are low, but we can try it.
but I thought that
But
was pretty neat.
so it's got me thinking. Like I found this cargo bob, like the two propellered, Um, so I had found one of those for under $25 on the same app. And I thought about doing that since my birthday's Friday. I thought about ordering that for my birthday present.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to go. I think it's too dead.
Oh, it sounds like it's moving.
Yeah, she's moving somewhere. Oh, I lost it. That's why. It came out. There it is. Hmm.
A
Come
few
on,
other
baby.
solids, a few other solid foods that you can try. Butt chop, white rice, bananas, apples,
There it is.
fish, chicken, turkey without the skin. Yeah, that was
Here,
it.
look.
She croaked
Yeah, that's all we got. No,
and potatoes.
but it is dying. It is really dying.
It's got a remote. Hmm. That's
Yeah,
update.
that's to my train. Like it's dying. Oh my goodness.
I
But
like
they
that
spinning.
helicopter though. Is
Heck
it a
yeah,
size
dude.
a minifigure can fit in it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right. I like that idea.
I think I might hook up a drill to this. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
hell gets me depressed. Richard, yes, yes, I did say bananas. It says banana. Eat banana. You prefer solid, not low fiber foods to help prevent diarrhea. Potatoes, white
Okay.
rice, bananas, apples, fish, chicken or turkey without the skin. Drink plenty of
You,
water, and you can use like soup broth. It says I don't know what the difference in between having just the soup or just the broth is, but toast, crackers, um, eggs, rice, anything low fiber, and avoid caffeine and alcohol if you can. There, butt chop. I mean, that's what it so far what I've searched, and it says the fastest way. It's like just eat food that you can't poop out right away, kind of thing.
hmm
Like Like, okay, whatever, internet. And the funny part is, now that I'm looking at, it says Mayo Clinic. It says of
Mayo.
all the ones I'm reading, the one that I read from, literally, I just noticed it says mayoclinic.org. So if you want to check out disease and conditions on mayoclinic.org, go ahead. It's just odd because we know Mayo.
Mayo has a clinic.
Like, go fig, right? Like, man, and like at first, like this little black and white outline, I thought, like, is that a mayonnaise jar? No, it's some other squiggly thing. Like, is this for real? But yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can count. Whoa, there's a boot. Uh-oh. We pulled a Yeti out of the grass.
Oh no.
What?
He said we pulled a Yeti out of the grass.
Yo, didn't do no such thing. I wasn't even on the stream. I just came out, hang out with you.
Nice.
What?
What?
Well, you're on the stream, so.
This ain't live.
No, it's a live backstage. That's all we do.
Live backstage. These people are mirages, man. What the heck are you talking about? It's just your imagination, bro. You took the wrong thing today.
They're involved in the backstage, you see?
Right.
The government's in on it. No.
I'm sure they are, Kyle. They got you. They're watching you right now, bro.
Thanks for the view.
Yeah, right. Best way to stop the area is to wallow it. This full of margin. Was it glass? Quick. Oh, you know, I'm just going through this little bin of some dyno. How you been doing?
I'm all right. Kind of frustrated with the auto repair shop. We got the truck back, but no AC's fixed. It's gonna take them about 9 hours to fix it because they got to rip the dashboard out. It's gonna cost me about $1,800.
Money.
What's up, Scotty? Dude, I'm not here. Look, this is not Yeti. Okay, I'm not Yeti. Who's Yeti?
Who be the Yeti?
This one don't help me neither. It says Yeti for winner.
Hey, I have this guy.
Mr. Blue.
Is that a gnome?
Yeah. Well, yeah. The fishing gnome. Oh, come on.
Is that David the gnome?
I've never seen that before. No way. What? I want to see that. Hold on. I've never seen that before.
Series 4.
I love that. It's a elf hat, Santa beard, and short person. Love it.
What up, RC?
Totally.
What up, Juju?
Yeah, series 4, buddy. And the geisha girl, you got the musketeer.
You got the wrong hat on. I got the 3 musketeers, and I did a bunch of different musketeers with that CMF. I have like 5 or 6 of those guys. So
you just made them slightly different faces?
Yeah, I did do the 3 musketeers, and then I made capes for them, and that for the musketeers. And I actually made D'Artagnan, Athos, Porthos, and Aramis.
Nice.
I love the 3 Musketeers. I love the movie The Man in the Iron Mask too. That was a very good movie.
That was a good
Kevin,
one.
have you met my pet goat? His name is Jeffrey, the screaming goat.
Yeah.
Of course,
Jeffrey.
Everything that cows has probably would scream at it.
I was thinking about getting a pet goat at one point.
Oh, yeah.
My dad used to have one growing up. He said that every time he'd step foot outside, it'd either be right there next to him or right there butting him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. The winter Yeti. I like that.
I'm ready for winter, bro. As hot as it is out there.
I feel you. I'm ready for the colder weather for sure.
You need to come down here. I guarantee. The closer you are to the equator, the hotter you is.
Did you see this beautiful deal that I got?
No.
So it's the Ninjago Lloyd's Legendary Dragon, and it like retails what I say like
Lloyd.
60, $70 or something like that. I got it for $29.50.
Look, y'all can't see it, but I've been studying black ones.
Yeah, you really can't. Oh, there. Yeah.
It's like I've been doing nothing.
Okay, the camera's not showing the build. I don't want y'all to see. Nope, that's for my video coming up. No sneak peeks. Nope. It's $20 a peek.
Whoa,
Come on, fans.
this ain't no OnlyFans.
That's right. No,
It's only hands.
I'm just picking with y'all.
So I thought of like a rather gnarly OnlyFans Lego idea. It's bad, but it's
What
funny.
you just got some yellow lace on the torso?
Look at this. We got OnlyFans, a segment of OnlyFans with Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks. Black Yeti
Yo.
had a child. Whoa, black. What damn thing going wild?
I don't know what the hell they're talking about, and I don't read that. No, that's so weird.
He's singing Black Yeti as Whoa Black Betty.
But I'm white. What the hell? Racist. Racist ass.
We're not doing that here.
Very nice. Yes.
Very nice.
That's fun.
Not really. Not joking. Gotcha.
4.
Got it.
Yeah, so there's something wrong with the thermometer inside the dashboard of the truck. They're gonna have to replace. They're gonna have to pull the dashboard off. And if the insurance don't cover it, the extended warranty don't cover it. That's $1,800 out of pocket.
Dang.
Oh boy.
You're paying for labor, man.
Yeah, you sure ain't paying for Lego, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that, man. That don't work like that, bro. Mops. That don't work like that. You can. Yep.
Cajun.
No. What?
It's Cajun.
Don't.
Yeah.
What?
He's white. Cajun.
Yeah. I'm Peach.
I thought it was a seasoning.
GB. Peachy.
Right.
The castle's coming out, dude.
Ooh, that's a cool little playhouse you got.
That ain't it. There's another half to it that's already built. Y'all don't get to see that until I do the review.
That's nice.
Well, I like your little playhouse you got. It's beautiful. Are you
Yes,
going to
bud.
put your Jar Jar B in there? Jar Jar B? I keep saying it wrong because it's so weird to say.
I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna go grab him. Yeah.
It's Jar Jar Binks, you jackass.
No. Look, I sent you a picture. Go look in the chat.
Or look at my name.
that I sent.
Look at my name.
Oh, I didn't. I don't pay attention to that crap.
It's a meme of Barbie.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's Jar Jar as Barbie.
I don't like Barbie at all.
And this guy comes up in here as Jar Jar B.
The Barbie movie's doing really well though.
They could do well all they want. I never gonna watch it. I got boys. We don't watch stuff like that.
I'm doing well too, but you don't see me playing with Barbies.
I want to see some G.I. I want to see some more G.I. Joe movies. I want them to redo the G.I. Joe movies because what they did back in the day, those was garbage. The first one was all right. The second one was garbage. Garbage. Just like the new Flash movie.
Oh, I agree. But anything's got to be better than Nicolas Cage's Superman.
I never seen Nicolas Cage's Superman, so
Oh, I thought it was in the Flash movie.
yeah, I saw it shows him, but it doesn't like.
So I know that much, but come on, just
That's
saying that,
about
I was
it.
like,
Say, when the hell does Clark Kent have long black hair, bro? Like, what? The dude looks nerdy on purpose, man. He's not supposed to look like a hippie.
Yeti, we all have that emo stage, I'm sure.
Yeti, how many castles is that?
15.
Okay.
No. 3, man. 3. Come on.
Have you not been paying attention to his
crap
channel?
on your birthday.
Am
What
I
have you been
going?
doing? Working?
Am I going to have to? So like, it's hard. I don't want to have to get 2 more
what
just to
she
build
said.
that. I just want that half. I like as a facade to put on the wall, as if the
It takes a
castle's coming
lot of
out.
pieces. You need the 3
Oh, I like
because
that
of the
idea.
pork count. The pork count in either side of it. You still need the 3.
Down.
Hey, look at your Walmarts, man. They dropped them. I got that third one for $39.
Because I do like that. That's good looking. But I was just thinking it can go because I have the other facade as a tunnel, and if I had another table, we could extend it to where that could be the other end. Mm-hmm. Look at little Jar Jar. What's he holding? Is he holding a Wookiee?
That's Darth Jar Jar to you, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, so this
That's not regular
is-
Jar Jar Binks.
Is that a death by chocolate? Darth by chocolate?
No, so
That's-
that is Technic or something.
I like what
Bionicle.
you did. You made him the Sith Lord, Darth Jar Jar. That's
wish
the
I had
old
a-
Jar Jar Binks head. That's not the second one. That's the first one.
That's the first one, baby.
Yeah, that's not the detailed
Nope.
one that came with the
No paint.
that Gungan's ship.
Right?
Wow.
I could recognize the older figs from the first gen.
I made a Wookiee with short legs.
Well, believe it or not, in the Clone Wars, the animation, there's Wookiees in there that's actually learning how to become a Jedi.
That's what I was trying to do. See how he's got the wooden saber, just like in the show?
Yeah.
Thanks,
See, I
Yeti.
recognize
And I
Good job.
got my favoriteest Star Wars Lego figure ever is anything to do with Mace Windu. I don't know why. He's just really cool.
I have his lightsaber, the Black Series lightsaber behind me. I ever showed it to you? I have it.
Sweet.
You know, he actually defeated the Emperor, right? If Anakin wouldn't have stepped in, he would have killed the Emperor. He was more powerful than the Emperor. And if he wouldn't have been sidetracked, he would have probably killed Anakin too.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, here's a CMF Creamer minifigure custom.
CMFC.
So I got this aftermarket mohawk type thingy. Gave him a little bit of mohawk. He's got like the eye patch.
Nice.
Battle dude. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What else we got?
Nothing.
Oh, this is gonna be I think this is a bootleg. Chromed out C3PO. That's bootleg.
Yeah, because I was about to say you got a very expensive minifigure sitting in your hand. Very expensive minifigure.
Would be nice.
Into the 4 digits, into the thousands.
This is the other one I was looking for. This is the painted jar.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. That's the second rendition.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's phase 2.
thought I had Team Afra in here.
They need to make the Jedi Bob.
I think there's her droid.
That's not a droid. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
No, you know the black Wookiee and the black C-3PO and the black R2-D2 and how they work with
him the first time we saw. Well, isn't that which Wookiee? Where is that the one from Episode 3 or is that the one from the ship?
I'm not sure. All I know is he's the one that usually works with Afra.
Well, then that's the one. That's the one from
the comics.
That's the one that was on Boba.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a bounty hunter.
Yeah, so Afra is a relic hunter, a lot like what Rey was.
Right.
But Afra is a lot more mentioned in the comics. So when Anakin was doing, so all the stuff they don't talk about in the movies, what Darth Vader was doing in between when he switched to being Darth. Yeah, I don't know. Well, this is what he sent Afra, this relic hunter, out to get all these talismans for power. And that's what he's been doing this whole time is trying to seek all this power, right? Power. And she has a black R2-D2, which I can't remember, it's 000 or something. She's got a C-3PO that's black, and she hangs out with that black Wookiee.
I bet.
Not to be racist, but now that I say it the way I just said it and the way you just responded, it was a comic book, Cal. It was a comic book, I swear.
Thanks.
Oh, I have a Grogu.
I have a Grogu. I don't know why.
This one's probably bootleg.
I'm not into him. I'm into his daddy.
Oh,
all right,
keep
it to yourself.
Does anybody know Yoda's? Anybody know Yoda's last name?
He's nuts.
No, Yoda. Yoda's last name is Leahy-Hoo.
Did I send you that?
I think maybe.
That's funny.
Or it was on bad lip reading, one of the two.
Look at the baby Grogu, Grogu. Little Grogu.
This is definitely bootleg.
Yeah, man.
Oh, check
his custom. But whether it's bootleg or not, it's still cool and it made you happy.
Not really.
You recognize that? Recognize that torso, anyone?
No.
It's Christmas Boba Fett.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. It's okay if it's bootleg, as long as I don't mix it in with my sets and, pass it off as Lego, and it makes me happy. That's all that really matters. Oh, shoot. I have another Grogu? What? How many stupid things do I have? One of every size, I guess?
You don't want to know the answer.
Right.
I'm going to make a big old brick build bootleg out of bootleg Lego.
Oh, Richard said he was going to dinner.
What are you bringing me?
Well, later, RC.
Have a good one. MOOOO. Man, I don't want to work.
You gotta go to work?
Yeah, soon. Well, not soon. A couple hours.
So, the original yellow head Count Dooku Yeti, that one's got to be worth some coinage.
Nope, it's the second one from the movie, Christopher Lloyd. Or Christopher, the Christopher cat, whatever his last name is.
What, the yellow head one isn't worth money?
Hell no. He's actually
Oh.
more common than you would think. It's the one from that one set that they did from episode 2, the only one that he was in. It's because
Dang.
the actor's dead, bro.
Well, and because that was the one that they emulated with the peach head, right? This was the yellow head. So this is the Lego version of the character, not the cinematic version.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense to me now. But no, I really liked. I always when they switched to the peach heads, I kind of got mad. But I was like, because I was starting to do the yellow Star Wars, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just go do the superhero ones, because then I got rid of all my action figures that I had as I was getting the Lego superheroes. And Lego wasn't making them fast enough, so I started ordering bootlegs out the yin yang just to fill display shelves.
Yin yang.
Yeah, the black ones and the white ones and the red ones, and I don't think there's a yellow one yet, but there's a blue one. I got the next one. So, have they done a Carnage movie yet?
No.
Okay, so it'll be Carnage next.
Carnage is in a movie.
He's in a movie, but they haven't done a Carnage movie yet.
I don't think they will do it.
I think they will, and I also think they'll have him in it. Toxin. I think that's what they're going to ramp up to. Because if you follow any of the comic books, I find they're leading off the comic books. But Miles Morales is the one that's making them the big bucks right now. So they're trying to bleed everything in together with the stupid universe thing. Make it all one, so that when you put on the next Spider-Man, it's not cohesive.
Just like in DC, they use Flash to make the multiverse, so they're going to use Spider-Man to do the Spider-Verse.
Thank you, my man. You know it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like once you see it, yeah.
It's the multi-realities.
Yeah. I love it.
It's the what if theory. What if I was
otherwise all the older movies that we watch, kids will watch the older ones and they'll be like, oh, that's old person's version. So they have to make it kind of new, bring the new stuff into focus with the old stuff somehow. I think Marvel's doing a great job. I'm not too sure about DC.
DC did a horrible job. I'm hoping that James Gunn does a better job.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder too, like how much of that is, the creation of, and how much of it is the actors. I don't know.
It ain't the actors; it's the writing.
I mean, that helps if it has good writing, but if the actors aren't portraying it properly, I agree with you there because it doesn't seem right.
The actors weren't bad at all. I like the guy that they did for Superman, the guy that they used for Man of Steel. He was a good actor. Also, I like the Wonder Woman. I like the Cyborg that they picked out. They did a lot of good. It's just it was lacking story. It was holes in the storylines that make sense.
So you're saying they're lacking cohesiveness between their storytelling.
Right. There's too many gaps in the holes. They're trying to push everything all at you at once instead of making a saga out of it. They need to make the saga.
And Marvel really hasn't made with
What's
those
up, Jacob?
10-year contracts.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
RC made me really hungry, dang it.
But you gotta fight it off. But no, I agree with you there, Yeti, for sure. Marvel, they really got lucky with those 10-year contracts, and then doing as much filming as they can for the next movie. And the next movie, they thought ahead for that stuff. DC, I don't think they need to get ahead.
They make great television shows.
Oh man, you're really right there. They make
give me a few minutes. I gotta call my kids.
Yeah, buddy.
Because I love the Flash. The Flash movie. I've seen that at least about 7 or 8 times. The complete series. I'm not joking. I just keep watching it.
I love for some reason those animated series were always the best.
The animation ones too, but the TV shows. I'm talking about the TV shows. The CW.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I actually like those too. Yeah.
Good. Smallville was good. The Flash was good. Supergirl was good into the 4th season. A lot of those television shows, the League of what was it? The Legends. Yeah, Legends was good. I loved how the Arrow was one of my favorite shows as well.
Teen Titans.
That's all right. I didn't like the HBO crap.
Yeah, I don't know. I liked it for some reason.
It's too dark. It's too broody.
I agree. Yeah.
It's not what it's supposed to be about.
It has a lot of grit.
I think that it's too depressing.
Well, to be honest, a lot of their stories, the backstories are depressing. Yeah. Pretty much, I think all the Teen Titans are almost pretty well like orphans in one way or another.
Pretty much. Cyborg wasn't an orphan.
No, but he more or less ran away from his family because he didn't want to face him at first. But he does rekindle it with his dad at the beginning anyway. But then
his dad's the one that made him.
Yeah. And then there's Raven. And Raven, her dad's like this devil guy, so she don't want nothing to do with him. And then freaking Garfield, their Beast Boy. I can't remember what his story was, but obviously he's on his own. He was actually the one that was in an orphanage, I think, Beast Boy.
I like Beast Boy.
Yeah, I thought he was always the coolest.
He's one of my favorite Titans. I like the comic book version of Teen Titans better than I do the show.
Jailbreak Joe, the Paradisia mustache criminal, is named Jailbreak Joe. That's awesome. I'm going to pull that in again. All right, where'd you go, Jailbreak Joe?
I'll be back.
Okay. Hold on. Looking for Jailbreak Joe. There we go. Jailbreak Joe from Paradisia. Where's Mayo Hosco when you need him, eh? Thank you, Butt Chop, for coming to the rescue. Yeah, the number on his chest is 23768, which I imagine is the set number he came from or the date it was released or some silly thing. But yeah, Jailbreak Joe. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I like it. So I'm guessing the numbers on them definitely have some significance. So I'm glad I learned that as well. Make it a little easier to find out what sets I can build with them. Pink Flamingo floaty bear. What can I show? Let's show. Yeah. He originally came in set 1786. Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Butt John. I think this is supposed to be anti-venom. then down here we got Miles Morales. This one here is not been cinemized yet, but this one is Toxin. And then, of course, we got Spider-Gwen down here. Spider-Gwen with her interdimensional portal gun. I think this is actually a DC character, this one. Wasn't there like somewhat of a Spider-Man in DC, or is there a yellow Spider-Man in Marvel? I'm not too sure. It's hard to see because he's kind of black. He also came in 6598 and 6398. Nice. So there's a lot of sets I can build for that guy. Dang, I'm gonna start looking those up. Anybody know anything about a dark black and yellow spider? I think there was a Spider-Man in DC, but he was called Sideways. Guaranteed that's his name too. Sideways. That could be Sideways. Oh, can't remember the name of this Spider-Man, but it's one of those female ones. Toxin is the son of Carnage, who is the son of Venom. So why wouldn't you just say that Toxin is Venom's grandson, sir? Why do you have to say it like the comic book says it just to confuse us? But no, you're right. You're right. They came from Carnage was spawned from Venom because he paired with Cletus Cassidy and drove him crazy. And when we find out now in the comics that when the Venom symbiote leaves you, it leaves behind a codex on your spine, and the codex left on Cletus's spine was corrupt and turned him to Carnage. And Carnage somehow left behind some goo somewhere, and that got on Toxin. Or no, actually, I think Toxin was literally born from Carnage somehow.
Venom is a grandpa.
Venom is a grandpa, yeah, right? Because he said in his thing, in his comment, he was like, Toxin is the son of Carnage, who's the son of Venom. I'm like, why do you have to say it like the comics? Why can't you just say Venom's the grandfather? This one here is
giving you the analogy. He's giving you their lineage.
Yeah. And then this one here is a Venom Carnage crossover.
Didn't that come out of that pack?
I believe this one's bootleg, but I'm going to double check for you here. Bootleg head came off way too easy. But Lego could be making it by now. His back print does not look like a spider or anything resembling a spider. And the front kind of looks like a sloppy ass ant. Then I got, what's this one? This is like Spider-Man and Deadpool crossover.
That's pretty cool.
Can I get better lighting on that?
I got the pack with Spider Pig in it, and then I also got the
Oh,
Spider Pig.
yeah. We got a bootleg Spider Pig somewhere. And here is the Venom symbiote covering up Cletus Cassidy, only because he's got orange hair, and I'm pretty sure Brock had blonde hair. And there was another guy that donned the Venom symbiote, and he became Shield version of Venom. I think he was blonde too.
Oh, yeah.
His name was something.
I don't
I think
know
his name
much
was.
about Venom and Carnage in that.
Oh, yeah,
I was more of a Batman fan than I was a Spider-Man fan.
I was way into Spider-Man, but I liked Batman because my uncle was big into Batman, but I didn't know a lot about Batman. Spider-Man was my jam. Mayo Hosco, speak of the darn devil. Dude, did you ever miss a lot? So apparently there's a website called Mayo Clinic. And I was able to diagnose Butt Chop's diarrhea, and we may have stopped the leakage. We just need Butt Chop to confirm whether or not.
All he needs is some Sudafed, bro.
No, his intestines are messed up, he says.
Nobody knows.
But yeah, I'm glad you're here, Mayo, because I have what appears to be, what's his name? His name is Jailbreak Joe. It's not this teddy bear. Jailbreak Joe, Mayo. I've been told by informants that this is a Paradisia figure.
Yep. Butt Chop told you.
Yeah, Butt Chop.
Butt Chop and no.
So I was saying, like, out loud, I was like, oh, cool, now I know what sets I can build with them. And then Butt Chop started naming off a couple others. So I'm looking them up here in a minute. Once Cal comes back, I'll start looking them up on the side here. But yeah, I was kind of pumped when Butt Chop was like, Paradisia. I was like, oh, where's Mayo when you need him? Where's the whole egg? Agent Venom with Flash Thompson. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jude. Jude, thank you. Flash Thompson. I knew it had something to do with a DC name. Flash Thompson.
Flash Thompson's not DC, that's Marvel.
No, but the name Flash.
Flash Thompson becomes Morbius in the comic books and in the TV show from 1994.
No, but I was saying he becomes Agent Venom.
Does he really?
Yeah, he's the second one to don the Venom suit before he has to give it back to Eddie Brock. And then when Eddie Brock gets the Venom suit back,
Flash Thompson
comics. Flash Thompson becomes anti-Venom, which is a white Venom suit, which cures people of the Null disease, because Null is the creator of
I'm sorry, I got him confused. It was Peter Parker's best friend, Harry, that becomes him.
True.
They did that in the 1994 animation series.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good series, by the way, for Spider-Man. That was a real good show. I've been waiting for them to put it on Blu-ray or DVD to where I can own the box set of it, because I'd really love just to own it and have it for my collection.
Mayo says he'd love to have me on the next vintage. Well, you hit me up. I've got like this little bin. Oh wait, hold on. I'll switch my camera around here so you can see it better there. But I have this bin here.
I like those little cases. I got like 7 or 8 of them with the mini.
I mean, it depends on what you call as vintage, but we got the Joe.
Oh, I'm seeing some Islanders stuff in there. I'm seeing the instruction, either that's Pirates up there with the instructions on it. That's Pharaoh's Quest.
Yeah,
I know that.
So here's something even funnier. So this is from the Pharaoh's Quest. Look at this one. It's like the mini version.
That's pretty cool.
Isn't that the coolest thing?
That's old, man.
He wants to see vintage. I don't know. I'm old, but I don't even know.
In the movie, he became Green Goblin, right? Or maybe
Harry? No, Hobgoblin.
Let me look up Morbius. Hold on.
Morbius? I'm trying to remember. No, was he not the vampire guy?
Morbius.
Morbius is a 2022 movie.
No, he's not. He's a freaking comic character. I don't care what you say, Google. You're wrong. It was in a movie, but not what I'm
vintage. This has got to be vintage. This ugly arse dinosaur.
Yes, comic book.
Okay, Mayo. You beat in and out. That's cool. The Brick of Cal will be live. Oh, sweet. You dropped a link. Thank you. Yeah, this old arse dinosaur with the dragon arms. Hobgoblin is someone else. Hobgoblin isn't Harry?
No, Hobgoblin was his daddy in the movie, but I don't know who he is.
I always thought Harry was Hobgoblin.
No, his name. Okay, I got Morbius wrong completely. His name is Dr. Michael Morbius. Okay.
And he's the one that becomes Hobgoblin, or he becomes Morbius?
What and who does Flash Thompson become?
Flash
Who does-
Thompson, I think he just becomes the Venom and then anti-Venom from the comics, anyways, from what I know of. And he has no legs. He loses his legs before he gets the Venom.
I think the cartoon got me messed up
I think it did.
because I think they have an appearance of Morbius in the 1994 Spider-Man, the animated series, animation series.
Oh.
I think they did do that. To Flash.
Dude. Hey, Big Nate. What up? Dude, you're frustrating. You're frustrating, dude. He's like, damn it, get it right.
He'll be all right. Because I'm trying to find out from what was he, from
Hey, is this thing still live?
Yeah, buddy,
No.
we're still cooking. We're still cooking.
What's
I
up,
just showed
Big
off.
Nate?
I just showed off my
What's
my
up,
Marvel
Mayo?
things. Mayo made it here. I told him about the website, mayoclinic.org for
About it.
diagnosing butt chops diarrhea, which apparently is rather intense, and he would rather die than to live with this.
Mayo, I knew you were full of info. I didn't know you had a whole website on other things.
.org, yeah.
A whole .org, right?
Yeah, I'm just searching up these stats that butt
What
chops
you
sent
got
me.
there? What is that in your hand? I remember seeing
Ooh.
that somewhere.
It's a Bluetooth keyboard with a touchpad,
Huh.
which means I don't have to use this silly, stupid thing. And it means I don't have to
No
use my
way.
full keyboard, which is just over there. I use this because it has a mouse and a keyboard.
It's almost like you're texting.
You can. Full keyboard.
You're right.
Just doesn't. Yeah,
And he
it's
becomes
cool.
he becomes Agent Venom. Yeah, I was wrong. Then who the heck becomes Morbius? And it wasn't the Doctor in the was it the Doctor in the animated series that becomes Morbius? I don't think it was because I thought it was him.
You have me confused at this point, so.
Well, they do have a scene in the actual 1994 animated series of it where someone becomes Morbius because he starts having suction cups on his hands and stuff like that.
Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to show you, my cow. Look at that.
I have to go back and rewatch it. But did you know it came on in 1994?
Dude, that's sick. Okay, so it's not. I don't remember what that is.
That is cool.
Oh, love it. I'm blue, dabbo dee.
Well, dude, Spider-Man ain't my thing. I don't care for him as much. I like
They messing with my Peter.
I like DC better than Marvel. The only thing that I cared for back in the '90s was the X-Men. That's it.
You said that, and I hear the theme song.
I have all the series of the X-Men.
And yes,
And
Mayo. Mayo's offering. I can't see because something just got in my way. What was that? Oh, he's offering me to come on his vintage thing. You'll have to send me a link when you go to have your next one. What's up, Northern Nate? What do we have here? Yeah, my large keyboard does the same thing, Cal.
What's up, Mayo?
Yeti, 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 yeti,
Yeti, yeti,
yeti,
yeti.
Christmas time.
So this is why you shouldn't eat and then use your keyboard, because like it'll grow fungus. You know what I mean?
Look, I just found a decapitated Coco.
You have to
We
put it in the
don't play
camera.
with
Oh,
Coco.
what is that? I like that.
That's the new Coco fig.
What's a cocoa?
Or not the Coco fig. Is that the, or is that the one that starts with the E? Who is this? It's the dude with the guitar. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's
I like
a
it though.
CMF. It's one of the new Disney CMFs.
All
Whenever
right,
this gets tired,
are
I'm
you paying
available.
attention here? I got some more. I got some more
Yes.
colors for you.
Man, you can always come on.
Watch these colors.
Actually, dude, you're wrong in that incident. Batman Detective comic books back in the day had Black Spider. Had the Black Spider, and that's what they called him. It was in September 1976. Was created by Gary Conway.
Conway, he did good work.
Conway Twitty?
Or am I thinking of the Batman Conway?
No, that's the DC, because he says there's no Spider person in DC, but yeah, it is. I just looked it up. I knew I thought there was one. I was like, wait, what the heck? There's no Spider. That's just like the Atom and Ant-Man are pretty much the same, almost the same character. Because Hank Pym is a scientist creator that makes the microbiology, and the Atom does the same thing.
So Yeti, I think this guy is a DC character called Sideways.
Sideways.
Or maybe like something else. But
why don't you Google him? Is that DC or Marvel? That looks more like a Marvel Spider-Man.
Okay, like that's what I thought too, but it's a black Spider-Man with yellow.
Yeah, that could be it, because the let me do some more research on this villain, because he's a villain in the
oh man,
the
keyboard was not.
Yeah, he was only in that comic book. That was his only appearance. They re-editioned him, not in the Batman. Is it Batman? Does this look like newer drawings? They might have just came back out with him. Yeah, this is a whole different thing. 1976.
Okay, back to this build.
Marvel Cricket. No, he's not like Peter Parker, but they do have similarities. If you ever notice, a lot of DC and a lot of Marvel have the same similarities in characters. I mean, you look at Superman to Spider-Man, that's pretty much what was hidden, because Superman led DC for so long.
If you look at the difference between car brands, everybody's the same too. Everybody's just copying everybody because no one wants to pull a turd out their butt.
Well, actually, believe it or not, Cal, 95% of the people that came out of DC Comics went work for Marvel, because even Stan Lee was from from at one point was doing DC.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And he's the co-founder. He's one of the founders of Marvel Comics. He created your Spider-Man. He gave you the Incredible Hulk. He gave you the Uncanny X-Men. I do know a lot about Stan Lee. I know the creator of 95% of my favorite heroes. I mean, see, I didn't know a lot about Marvel except for X-Men back in the 90s. That's all I cared about was the X-Men comic books.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Because-
here we go.
And I knew a lot more about DC characters because I grew up watching Superman was one of my favorites when I was little. But then when I got older, my taste for Superman became I've learned about the Flash, and then from the Flash TV series, I started reading the comic books.
Marvel,
And it,
Deadpool, DC, Deathblock, person, Marvel. Cricket.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho.
What? I don't know. I'm just sorry. Just reading chat for a second. No.
that's right. Deathlock breaks the fourth wall. No, they always breaking that fourth wall, especially in the Deadpool comic books. Deadpool comic books are more funny. It's more funny because Waylon Wilson is such a smart ass. Ryan, they got the perfect person to play Deadpool. So they did
So
because
apparently, Dan Slott's Amazing Spider-Man run. Very first black and gold costume. Okay, that's the one it is. Because the one I'm looking at.
if y'all could see a character being made into a movie, which character would you want to see from either DC or Marvel made into a movie? What his origin story? Who would y'all want to see? I already know mine, and I don't count the last movie that was out because that was garbage. That was pure garbage. Which one would you want?
I think we've got quite a few Marvel movies. The more DC movies there are, the better they're gonna get. So I vote for more DC.
No. You got to pick a character.
Oh, from DC?
From either DC or Marvel that you would like to see their origin story played in the thing. It is Green Lantern, I think. Nope, not Green Lantern. Because I couldn't stand the new movie that just came out with him.
Mhm.
It's just out on digital. Mine is The Flash. I want a true origin story of The Flash. It would either be The Flash or they'd have to give me Gambit from the X-Men.
Well, how many movies do you want them to do to give you the origin story of the Flash? Because
they
it's
never
not
made
one-
it. They never
it's
made
ne-
it.
There's never one story. They keep changing the damn origin.
Well, no, if they would stick to the original comic
Yeah.
book like the TV show did, and they would make it like that, because the new movie, I did not like it.
No.
I love the Flash, dude. The Flash is better than Spider-Man. I'd love to see Spider-Man versus Flash.
He's got spider sense. You gotta be careful what you're saying right now, man.
Doesn't matter. Barry Allen can move to the fastest point and actually slow down time. And he can also vibrate at a frequency to where you can't even see him, and he can shoot lightning. He also
Okay.
Why lightning?
But what if? Okay, let's just say what if? Because Peter Parker / Spider-Man has some technology going on. What if he's got some frictionless webbing? Wait. Hear me out. Frictionless webbing. We know that speedsters can't phase through frictionless materials.
That's true as well, but why would he want to phase through anything? All you got to do is shock a spider. I mean, hell, Electro kicked his ass in the comic book.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Like, how many times did he get owned by Electro, of all things? And he's got webbing, which is like, what do they call it? An insulator?
He gets his butt kicked through it until he finally figures it out. So could you imagine him trying to fight Flash? I'm just messing with you, dude. I like Spider-Man. I'm just messing with you.
No, I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm picking on him. Mm-hmm. I could care less.
So your big question was, which character would you want to see a main origin from
Yes.
that they haven't done yet? Oh, so that's such a thick
Ah.
question. I like that
A
question.
main origin.
Of any character.
What's up, Big Nate?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I love
I'll-
that minifig.
I would love to see that, Jacob Neely, as Michael Keaton being Batman, and they do the actual story right with Terry McGinnis.
Is who's supposed to be doing the new Beetlejuice? I heard Michael Keaton's supposed to be the new Beetlejuice. I think it's gonna be. I don't know
Michael
how to.
Keaton is Beetlejuice, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, have you
I'm
ever seen
stupid. Dude,
Wait,
I
wait,
know
wait.
I know people
Wait,
as
wait.
like the Beetlejuice himself. I don't know the actor who plays him. You see?
That was Michael Keaton.
Good to know.
There we
Yeah. I'm just stupid. That's all.
Michael,
No, you're just young. That's all you're just young.
Michael Keaton was the original. I can't believe you never seen Beetlejuice. You need to go watch Beetlejuice. It's
I've
free on
seen
YouTube.
Beetlejuice.
No, you must not have been paying attention. That's
Hey. I'd like to see Keaton come back, but then also a new actor with a new ghost.
Now I'll be honest with you. I really would like to see a Gambit origin story. Remy LeBeouf.
Yeah, what happened to that? I've heard there's multiple Gambit series or stories out there.
Well, I have most of his comic books because he's the only Cajun from the Bayou. That's an X-Men. That's the only one that I know of. That's from
What'd you
Louisiana.
say? He was the only gay man from the Bayou?
No. What?
What?
I said Cajun. That's the only Cajun in the comic books I know of. That's the only one I know, unfortunately.
So I mean, I think the Wolverine Origins, I think they did all right.
Is I.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like to see more of that, but I mean, I'd like to also see more of the what was the other actor? I don't know. Like, I don't care who the actor is. I want to see the character. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
talking about his brother or whatever it is. Sabretooth.
I know, right?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't care which actor's playing Gambit. I just want to see Gambit in a story.
Oh, Gambit. Gambit, dude. Yes.
Watch it, Jacob. I have power in here.
Jacob.
Oh, do I need to turn on comments? What's Jacob doing?
Oh, probably being a turd.
Because he went after Rogue in the actual Uncanny X-Men, the one that they did in
Jacob.
Yeah, he thinks he's funny over there.
Hold on.
Not funny.
I gotta let y'all go. I need to go look at Chad. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Look. So we put it all together, but it's not complete. We have this square down here still. Oh, shit. I forgot two studs here.
You know that Blade and Gambit actually did a couple of comic books they actually together? That was pretty cool. I have one of the issues. Yeah, I have one of the issues of it. And it was pretty good. Pretty good comic book.
Look, this gives you two options. It gives you the option to put a plate and the tile with the name, or it gives you the option to put all the colors into the last four studs of the.
That's what I
cover
did.
with a plate.
That's what I did with the Iron Man that I did. I have the Iron Man mosaic.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
I like how he's using the advent calendar to put his studs in.
Yes, sir. Seffi
That's
gave
smart,
me that idea.
Oh well, that's smart on set. That was pretty smart.
Well, he got a tackle box. I don't quite have, or how he got those dividers. I thought, oh shit, I have one of these. So,
Oh, I got a bunch of those. You can get them from Walmart for like $2. Is Big Nate bricks or Yeti building anything? Yeah, I'm actually building mayo.
Okay, here we go.
Forgot
Mayo,
I didn't have
I'm building my sandwich for tomorrow's lunch.
Big screen, Cal. Big screen. Big screen, Cal.
I'm-
Big screen yourself. There you go.
Here you go, Sheffy, this one's for you, Sheffy. You gotta line up all the pinholes.
It took him 2 months to build it.
It took me about, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. I can't do it like that. Hold on.
2 months.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're
Okay,
good.
there we go. There. Oh, now we getting it. Oh, baby. Oh.
Oh man, look, there's Batman. I like how they did him in the blue
I think that looks good, yeah.
because the fact is that's how they drew him in the comic books because they didn't use black.
Very
In the
nice,
original
very nice.
Very nice. They're very nice.
Very nice.
I
I
like
got it. Oh wait, it's not quite complete. There's still a border for it, I guess. I totally forgot about that.
I hope my dreams come true.
So you click it together. Oh wait, maybe that
I'm
did.
trying to tear it down and build the Joker.
Not at the moment.
Oh,
But look at how cool the Joker looks.
hell, I want to tear down my Iron Man one that I have so I can do what's it called? Yeah,
So, go through his instructions. Oh, and then here's Harley.
I'd rather the
Harley?
Joker.
And
Hubba bubba.
how come her and Joker get side profiles?
That's right. Dude. That's
I don't know
right.
how to answer that.
Come on, Lego, do better.
Oh, here we go. So A, B, and C, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's some instructions for the borders. We're going to build some borders tonight.
Build that wall. Oh, boy. It's bad.
Oh, I don't know where the heck I put them now.
That boy lost the left side of his brain.
Yeah. I had them nearby, and then I went cleaning everything and probably moved them again.
Oh, look at you got a comment. I get him, dude. Don't tell me what to do.
That's all right. I'll build that portion later.
That's funny.
Hey, you listen to your elders, do Jude, if you know what's good for you.
Well,
Well,
dude, Jude's older than you, right? You about to get schooled, young man.
Shit, really? Really?
He really is. Dude, Jude's older than me.
Dang it.
Dude, Jude is about I don't know, he's about as bright as
What are
a
you talking
sunflower.
about? He acts childish. What are you talking about? There's no way.
He's blooming for his age.
Really? Well, I gotta hand it to him then. I thought he was younger.
He is.
Young in spirit, brother.
He doesn't look a day over 25.
Dude, I'm almost 40.
I'm almost 26.
Well, I'm
I
older
look
than
like
him.
I'm 12.
Big Nate
Oh,
might have-
52. You didn't have to tell us. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in December.
Cow canceled.
I'm older than
That's impressive.
I wish I was the youngest in this room, but I'm not. I'm older than Javi and I'm older than Cal.
we gonna get ABC on us now. The news network. Cow canceled. Trying to build some borders.
I remember when you should be 19 almost soon, Jacob.
I
remember
am
last year
such a
when you did.
I am such a child, dude, Jude. I am such a kid. I have no children, so it gives me the leeway to be as childish as freely as I want to be.
Not really, because you still got to do adult things.
Yeah, I know, but not like not when people are watching, man. Like, come on. They're like,
Wow.
oh, you're so lucky.
This
Carefree.
dude dressed up in the robe with a lightsaber, with a flashlight, and a.
Chad's building a mosaic. Hobby is building. I'm building
Well,
this
now
random.
I'm building an off-brand Lamborghini. Surprise,
What?
everybody!
Because you finished.
I'm building a castle.
Surprise, you finished early. No, so I'm building 75196 Lego Star Wars.
All you, buddy.
Whatever this is.
Oh, nice.
Yeti knows me well. You know I do. Yep, I remember when you were talking.
19 in a month. Oh, Jacob is young.
Yeah.
Look, I don't get why they do it, but every time I get an off-brand set, they send me the arms off the minifig and the hands out the arms. It's just creepy to me. But yet the legs can be snapped on and together.
But yet they're together and in the torso.
Yeah, and in the torso. Head on
Yeah,
and arms have to be decapitated.
Dude,
Sir, we're going to have to remove your arms for the safety of your well-being.
Cal Reed, dude, Jude's coming. I'm building a big ass buzz.
Hell yeah.
I can picture him saying that. That's funny.
Because I'm waiting to do a review on it, man. There you go. You can see a little bit better.
Oh, it's the printing. Good point, dude, Jude. It's because they probably stamp print it, huh?
Right.
I like how you think, dude, Jude.
Woo, I smell some
For that,
food.
Jeffrey gets to scream.
What's Jeffrey?
Look, hey,
Yeah.
Creamer,
You
look,
won't
I got a
Jeffrey?
custom fig. It's Rocket Raccoon's body, and this is a rubber thing that goes on top of
Heated rocket.
on top,
Oh, cool.
and it goes on top of like a pencil or something. We got out of a gumball machine, and
So
and I just put it on top of a minifig, and it looks like
what I
he's
do with
going.
those, what I do with those when I find a random thing that fits as a head is I find a Star Wars pilot torso
Yeah,
and I build like an army of pilots.
that's funny. I was going to put so he's fish. He's a fish, so I was going to put him in a boat in my lake if he's fishing.
I'm gonna taser you when I see you for doing that to Rocket.
He needs to be sitting with this guy.
There you go.
I've seen a really good movie today. Paramount Plus put the new Transformers Rise of the whatever. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was really good.
Did you say Transformers Rise of the Pig?
Yeah, Rise of the Pig. I don't know what the hell they were calling it. Wasn't it Primate? What they called it? What's the title of it?
Beast, probably.
Yeah, Rise of the Beast. It was
Pig?
good.
That's online now, finally.
I think
That's
it's
the
one
one
of
that
the
has all the beasties in it.
Yeah, but they also have the
Beast.
Transformers in G1 form.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Yeah, Generation
any of
One. It was cool seeing Optimus in the original in that flat cab he had. That was freaking cool.
Oh yeah, the old school Transformer with the flat nose. Is that the one you're talking about?
I like the story. I'm thinking there's going to be a part 2 to it.
I hope
And
so.
then there's also an Easter egg at the end of the movie that's pretty cool. They put another franchise in there from my childhood. I'm not going to ruin
G.I.
it.
Joe?
Be on the look.
G.I. Joe. Yeah, I know because they cross over in the cartoons, man.
Jose.
There was an episode. There was a cartoon, and at the end of the Transformers, this guy walks off and he's like, "They don't make terrorists like they
I don't
used
give
to.
spoilers, bro. No spoilers.
No, a cartoon when it was
No,
a
no.
cartoon.
Hey, if Transformers don't cross over with Care Bears, I'm not watching it.
Yo, why
Well,
can't we
they
get a
Well, they got the swear bears now. You know, I mean, you go watch them.
why can't we get a Care Bears movie? That'd be
What
kind of
channel's
cool.
the Swear Bears on?
Yeah.
A big ass glass of orange Tang that transclear.
That's just right up there with Transformers Rise of the Pig. What channels are you watching? And can I get a link?
Channel.
Why not?
Can I get a link?
Transformers: The Rise of the Care Bears.
Ooh, Mayo Hosco's building a large ass glass of orange Tang. The trans clear pieces he needs got inspected at the border because they looked like Florida man's drugs. Oh my gosh.
Hey, but, you know
They
what's
look
on
like-
Transformers? I put 3 on eBay today, and they're worth just 3 bots worth $700.
Wow.
So what are you, action figures or?
With
Yeah.
that movie being so successful as it's been, with the Rise of the Beast being as successful as it is, all our Transformer stuff, they have skyrocketed in value.
Well, I hope so. Is it like, Beast Wars, Beast Hunters? I hope they all cost
Well,
up.
it was Beast Wars. It was Transformers Beast Wars back in the day. I didn't care
Okay,
for
and
the
then
3D imaging that they did. If they would have kept it original animation, I'd have probably watched the show more. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch that. I love Gen 1. Gen 1 is my favorite.
yeah.
That was my favorite. I can hear the cartoon in my back. In my head, I actually own every episode of Transformers the original and G.I. Joe.
Oh, bud. Love my Joe.
Cobra!
Right?
No, man, I really enjoyed it. What else did I watch? I watched the new Shazam. It's sad that we're not going to get another Shazam movie. That one was really good, too.
Gotta find a part now. Because I'm missing a part now.
You're missing your head, but it'll be all right. Transformers, Care Bear, Crossover. You know what I have, Big Nate? I have the original Care Bear movies on VHS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cobra Kai.
What?
I don't know how I want to respond to that.
Hey, I like the Care Bears. I was young in the 80s, dude. I grew up.
I don't know how I want to respond to that.
I'm only 41 years old, Nate.
I was born in the 80s.
Yeah, I mean, I was little when that came out. That was from my generation.
Cobra Kai? No.
Care
Karate
Bears.
Kid. Care Bears
No.
too, yeah.
Cobra Kai?
I meant to
No.
say Karate Kid.
Well, Cobra Kai was invented because the fact is Cobra Kai was the
Karate
dojo in Karate Kid, the original movie. Care Bears was a good cartoon. It was cute
Really
for young children. It was not made for adults.
Okay, we have to improvise for a minute. We're going to have to use a white Lego piece right there, but it's going to be on the inside, and I'll find the off-brand piece because I can't find it right now.
Blasphemy.
But speaking of ADHD, I can't finish a damn set. I'm working on like 4 different sets and my layout and everything else. So like everything's all literally. I got micro brick all in one corner. I got miscellaneous up here. I got this all right here, like all in one tray.
And he lost his head right here, and then his
Yeah.
head was there, right there, and then it's over here, and then it was there, and then it was here. It's like I do that series of mock of a rebrickable mock.
So you remember on Care Bears the protagonist No Heart and his 2 minions, his niece Streaky and Beastly?
Yeah,
Me and my twin sister were pretty much like
I had the
Streaky and
Wish Bear
Beastly.
back in the 80s. I had the Wish Bear back in the 80s, the one with the star on it, with the rain, and
Oh, like one of the little plush toys?
I'm still homed in on the twin sister.
Okay, so I
I
have a twin
mean,
sister.
Is
She's
she
also
cute?
39 years old. And
Yeah, no, twins are awesome.
Her and I, we have like a psychic link. Sometimes it's not so good, but we share a likeness to Shrieky and Beastly, where I was always the dumb little one, always getting yelled at and screamed at, and she was always getting her way. And yeah,
Hey, did you see
we related well.
Did you see the little rendition of the Swear Bears? Look that up. Do not play that on stream because there's a lot of vulgar language in it. But yeah, it's funny. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, man, if they would have did that in the 80s, bro, that would have been kick ass. Everybody would have loved the Care Bears.
Mayo is loading up his Mac. Is that like a hipster term for like computer?
It's for something.
Look, they used yellow branches as the lights for this Lamborghini.
Ooh, wait, what?
What?
Oh, they're going to be slightly covered though, right?
No. No, you'll see how it kind of makes sense as the lights.
I kind of like those branches though. I like those branch pieces. I like that. I haven't built.
Yeah, because there'll be there'll be a hood that slightly covers over it, that laps over it a little bit, but the front of it will be. My camera angle sucks.
That kind of makes more sense though.
Yeah.
I've only built one Speed Champs, and it was the McLaren, the blue McLaren. Nice. Yeah.
This one's an off-brand Lamborghini. I got it because it's lime green, and the rims. Look, the tires. Look how good that looks.
That is nice looking.
I like that. So I got it for that, and the doors. They pop open. They fly up. Yeah.
What's a minifigure look like?
The Mary Poppins thing off of what you call a Lego Ideas Pass at 10,000.
Ooh, that'll be all right.
All right, kids. I gotta go to bed. So,
thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for chilling.
Hey, thanks for having me for a few minutes.
Be good.
Anytime.
Yeah, I gotta get up early. So, what is this today? Is it Tuesday?
Yes, it is Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
Who's up next?
Oh, I believe Cliffy. Cliffy's tomorrow, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Cliff tomorrow, Wednesday, Jungle Stream.
Oh, Jungle Stream. Okay. Well, yeah, I might see y'all tomorrow then.
Moo.
All right, Big Nate.
Have a good night.
Sounds good, buddy.
Good seeing you.
All right, later, guys. Later, panel. Later, chat. See y'all.
Ouch.
Peace out.
Bye, buddy.
Caught my finger. Don't get your finger caught in there. It hurts.
Well, that'll teach you to do it again. Knowing Cal, he'll do it 3 more times. Watch. Hold my beer. Oh,
Mail.
Let's go with the music. Macintosh. Yes. I should have known better. I was just pulling your leg.
Bacon tosh.
Yeah. He said he was loading up his Mac. I said, is that a hipster term? He said, no. Wait, how does that work? Oh, that's how that works.
How does it work? What time you gotta go to work, Kyle?
Oh, about an hour. I gotta start getting ready in about an hour or so.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, dude. I have almost a week off, so I'll be hanging out and stuff for a while.
Programming something. Okay, Mail.
I'll have some late nights more likely. But then we got the 7-2 going, so.
Heck yeah. All right, that's that one. Ow. That little guy.
Pick off now, folks.
Pow. Pick up the phone.
Be careful.
Yeah, these are the Star Wars. These are the Star Wars sets I collect. These little teeny tiny guys.
Well, you like the micro builds. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, some people argue that the bigger ones are better and like they're awesome, but it's like I can have like 40 of these on the shelf, or I can have just one. Oh,
No.
Well,
I like it. That's why I like the small.
I like the micro builds because, like you
Yeah.
said, they're easier to display than the bigger ones.
Display, play, share as well, because like I like to share mine with the 6-year-olds that come over, the 6 and 7-year-olds.
I'm thinking about
Well,
hanging a lot of my Star Wars ships and that up on the.
Mm-hmm. I want to see this Tang mock because that's what Mayo's working on. Dude, Jude says he wants to see the Tang. Wants to see this Tang. Let's see this Tang, Mayo.
Okay, hi.
Yeah, all right.
You gonna
Yeah, I
puff
just had to
pass or
clear my
what?
throat. Had to clear my throat first. I told y'all if I got an invite, I'd come on when the old men start going to bed.
You think that's
That's funny, yeah. And just on cue, Big Nate went off.
all right?
Yeah.
Food. Oh,
Yeah,
food.
so I'll be done with my my big ass orange Tang mock in the year 2420. That's the end date for my mock.
Oh, it's ongoing right now. That's what
Yeah,
you're
so
saying.
I'll be done in the year 2420.
Oh. 2420?
Yeah,
You mean
2420.
2024?
No, 2420.
Oh, that's 400 years from now.
Yeah, that's when I'll be done.
Man, I can't afford cryo freezing.
There you go. 400 years.
Cryogenically freeze
Mayo
myself.
gets done.
May, are you a vampire?
Yes,
That's
I
what
am.
it is.
We figured it out.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, that's wrong. This.
Clickety click. By brickety brick.
Clicking those bricks.
So
Clickety,
how's
click.
everyone feeling for the lead up to the 72-hour stream?
Good.
Because I can't wait.
It's gonna be fun.
Fun,
Because
fun,
I'll be live after both a couple of brickheads and bearded bricks. Cal, when are you going live again?
Friday morning at 6 a.m. to kick off my birthday, and then I'm gonna get drunk and go to Lego store.
Yeah.
Drunkety drunk.
Because that means I'll be live probably before you wake up, Kel. Maybe you might want to pull an all-nighter.
I've
and
considered
fail
it.
a ACOB.
I've considered it. I got the weekend off, so I mean I got the kids, but I've considered
Finish it
trying.
now, Mayo. Jude says, finish it now.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be pulling all-nighters. I'm definitely going to be pulling a lot of all-nighters.
Woo!
I gotta go through and update mine. I guess Buttchop says we gotta put the description out there.
Yeah, I also need to edit my description. And I was talking with Miss Ingrid Briggs, and she's going to be building the dry flowers with Mama Lego, and I approached
Nice.
her asking if she needed any help, and she said that she'd love someone to come on to the stream and read the chat for her, so I volunteered to do that.
That's
Very
good.
cool.
Because the 72-hour stream starts at a sweet spot for me because it starts at 9:30 p.m. on Thursday night for me.
Nice.
So I'll be able to watch the streams as soon as I get home from work.
Tonight's my Friday. I can't wait to get off in the morning. I should watch what I say.
What? Oh, you're not reading chat this time? You literally
No.
just said that?
No, I just said I can't wait to get off in the morning.
Yeah,
I can read
no.
chat.
I'm sure you can't, Cal.
No, just sometimes when Cal misspeaks, I think he's just reading chat wrong.
Yeah.
But no,
But if
this
anyone,
time it was all him.
if anyone ever needs someone to come onto their streams, just so they can designate that person to read chat, I can always do it for them.
Designated chat reader?
Yeah, I'm always willing to offer my service as a designated chat reader.
That's nice. Nice.
Because that's
That's
what friends, because that's what friends are for.
Well,
So,
Because
like,
we're talking about the Care Bears.
Cal, like, I think Jude's trying to imply that Cal is going to marry a chicken.
With Chicken Girl?
no, we got a long way to go from there.
It's less than the first time.
Wait, I've never asked Cal this question. Are your kids interested in building Lego?
Oh, heck yes.
Oh, yeah.
So do they
They're-
have their own?
They're better builders than I am.
So do they have their own sets?
Oh, definitely.
So when you guys,
My daughter, that's the Princess Cat, the Disney castle. That's my daughter's.
Oh, okay. Wait, so is that the 4+ or the Duplo?
No,
version? I can't
no, that's
remember.
the big
Oh,
original
really?
castle. Yeah,
The one with the first one.
yeah, with all the minifigs. Yeah, with
Is
Tinkerbell.
it the one with the big ass glass windows?
What?
The big ass glass windows.
Yeah, no, it's got some glass paneling to it.
Yeah,
Whenever
it's a big-ass glass window.
I say a big ass, I'm always going to think of Dude
Glass.
420
Oh.
now. You know what? Hey Jude, you should change your name to Jude Jude 420 because of the orange cane.
Legit. Oh, yo, the hood even pops open. Look at this. Bam. All right, so look, we're gonna pop
Yeah, but
the
your
hood.
headlights are branches.
Yeah, but that's how poor my Lambo is. Look, yo, I got robbed. They didn't want my rims, they wanted my headlights. Look, and then the hood pops open just barely.
That's all right. How much room do you need for a Gucci bag? The engine goes in the back anyways.
Yeah, you just shove it in there.
The engine goes in the back on that model, I think.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah. Nice.
it's a sick
Well,
car, but look at how
it
good
is
that
nice.
looks.
I like that color.
Yeah, I like the
Okay,
branches.
Jude.
It's somewhat of a Ninjago color, if you ask me.
I'm gonna try to bend them in a little bit, make it look.
Dude, what you know will not happen, male.
Are you gonna bend
Are
them
you
up?
gonna are you gonna try and bend it like a Beckham? Also, did
Like
you
a
guys
Bentley?
see that Lionel Messi goal for his first game at Inter Miami in the MLS?
No.
Nope.
That was a screamer. Just a beautiful free kick. All of the American soccer fans are going to go crazy over watching Lionel Messi. And I'm getting amped up for the NFL season.
There we go.
Nice. Shit.
I'm ready for it. I like how Amazon actually has the games live on there now. You don't have to have tape anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Bam! Oh, snap! Who this?
That's just for Thursday night.
No.
That's just for Thursday night football.
Thursday night football. Also, Peacock has the games live as well on their.
Here comes another toot toot. Did y'all hear the first toot toot when you came by?
No.
Where's
Wait.
oh, so the noise
Wait, so
cancellation
do you
still
wait?
working?
So when you
Nice.
say they have the games live, that's just live on Amazon and Peacock. That's just Thursday night and Sunday night, right?
No, they actually no, yeah, they're right because they don't have the Monday Night Football. I think that's Fox, right?
No, that's ESPN and ABC, I believe.
I can't watch cops anymore. I get too sweaty.
They do have the Monday night then because ABC is on Peacock.
Yeah, because ABC and ESPN are both owned by Disney. So that's weird. That's weird then.
Yes, it is.
So I'm guessing.
Click.
So I'm
Click,
guessing.
click, click, click.
I'm guessing. Disney and NBC Universal. No, sorry.
Whoa.
Yeah, and NBC Universal must have came to an agreement. That's
I think
weird.
so.
Dude, I just read Dude Jude's comment. That's deep, bro. Sorry to hear about that.
Whoa.
Ah, that's the significance.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we're sorry to hear that.
That
Yeah.
realization that you just verbalized was exactly how my head said it too. It's like, oh.
Yeah, man. So sorry about that, bro. That's horrible.
Hate it when they want you to build something twice and then 4 times. And they put it at the end of the step. So it's like, oh, now I got to do that again. But if I had known at the beginning, I could have just built them all at that time.
The newer sets have them at the beginning now. You just got to pay attention. She's in the top left-hand corner of the build.
Yeah. It said do it twice, but then when you get to the end, it says do that again. Like, oh.
Do it again.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, you did that twice? Now do it again. Do this. So it says to do make like this part twice. So you make them twice, and then you put them together, and then it's like, okay, do it again. So I already have one built. Now I got to go back and rebuild these pieces. Kind of like, Lego just messing with me. Durka. Now you know the rest of the story.
I'm shocked you know that song, Cal.
I know it because Little Life on the Prairie. My grandparents had a cookie jar. It was a barn, and every time you open it, it would play. It would play the do 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 do, and it would sing the whole song. So that way they know when you're getting into the cookie jar.
We just gonna ignore the fact. We're just gonna ignore the fact that it's Little House on the Prairie, not Little Life on the Prairie, or.
Okay, my bad.
Sorry.
Do you know how much weed I smoke?
The more you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Jude.
Yes, Mayo, yeah.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Jose.
There you go.
The real Mexican hero. That's G.I. What was the Canadian one? That one was funny too. And now we click these on here.
Is it G.I. Jock? Because of the French.
You know what? I bet you that's exactly where all those sports guys from G.I. Joe came from. I bet you those are all the Canadians. I know one of them was a wrestler. That was cool.
Yeah. But
as in,
is GI Jock because of the French Canadians? That must be it.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna have to say yeah. I think that
Yeah.
that would be affirmative. But
And
I don't know for sure.
Yeah, and the British version would be GI Jill.
G.I. Jill?
Yeah, and then the Indian version would be a GI Urban. And then the Saudi Arabian version would be GI Josiah.
Just yeah.
Not sure what the Australian version would be. Oh, I think the Chinese version would
I miss
be
Blue.
a GI Jing.
Later, Mr. Blue.
G.I.
night.
Jose was a good one though. That one was
Yeah,
perfect.
it was. Good night, Blueberry.
Yeah, good night, Mr. Blue Dot. Big
Yeah.
Blue Dot.
Good night, Blueberry.
I remember watching.
See, I think that a Blueberry
Blue
is a Blueberry is just such an adorable name.
Oh.
Mm,
Mr. Blue. Give
Mr. Blue
me-
Sky, please tell us why you had to go pick some blueberries.
Oh no, wait, maybe it's not Mr. Blue that's leaving. It's Dude Jude that's leaving. Who's leaving? Yeah,
yeah.
okay, Mr. Blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
It's Dude,
Okay,
yeah, it's Dude Jude that's leaving.
No,
You know,
Mr.
he
Blue.
probably put himself to sleep watching this stream.
No, Mr. Blue sleeping, man. Mr. Blue say
So
good
what's
night.
that?
everybody.
Yeah, Mr. Blue it was, yeah.
Are those?
So we got
Oh no, it is Blueberry who went to go count blueberries in the blueberry patch. Are those the micro? Is that a Micro Fighters 2-pack?
yeah.
Is that Darth Vader and
No.
Luke?
Ren. Kylo Ren and whatever her name is driving the A-Wing.
Ray?
It could be.
Look, it's the Ninja Turtles Lambo.
Heck yeah.
Well, technically it needs to be a regular green.
It just says A-Wing pilot, but it's a female.
Yeah.
And
So
Kylo Ren.
I guess the leader of the rebels, Ray, and Leia aren't the only females in the universe. Then,
God,
if they can have
Dang,
generic, if they can have generic no-name pilots who are female. Woo!
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. I misinterpreted
Us
the
young
chat.
bucks don't pay attention very well.
I failed at my job. Juju just got me fired.
So this is my favorite part of every Star Wars build right here. The extra pieces I get to put into the extra piece pile.
And how full is your extra piece pile hobby?
It is full.
So it seems like that's something that you might need to sort on the sorting party in a month.
Yes, my friend.
And if anyone else out there has random pieces they need sorting, feel free to reach out to me about registering for the sorting party at the end of August.
That's exactly what I'm doing here. I'm getting ready for the sorting pile. I think I have another one of these stashed somewhere too.
You're doing it September 1st, Mail. Because
No, I'm doing it.
No?
I always do it on the last weekend of every season.
Oh.
Because the last week in August is Friday, September 1st, because I'll be in Nashville.
Then it's the weekend. The weekend beforehand.
Okay. I'll let people know. I get confused. Woo.
I
Those
like
chips
turtles.
hot.
Turtles are nice.
Turtles
I
are
always
nice.
loved my turtles.
Nice turtle.
Noise.
You know,
I
I
always
forgot.
actually.
So
What?
has anyone seen the Barbie movie?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I heard it was making good money. I don't need to go see it.
If anyone follows me on Twitter, you know that I'm not seeing it.
Either.
I don't have Twitter.
Okay, warning. Warning. Look at how beautiful this car looks with these rims. Mm-hmm. Now, okay, hold on. I'll big screen it. Okay, hold on, because this is important. You gotta know this about your non-Lego, okay?
Okay.
Beautiful car, right? Yes, uh-huh.
Yeah, well, except for the headlights, but yeah, we can.
Ugh.
Oh.
It doesn't quite fit the stud, so I had to. Good thing it's a Technic pin. I have quite a bit of, so we'll just switch it out. You know, well,
And hopefully it'll have better clutch.
we'll hope it's that and not the tire.
Oh! I have something. I have an idea you can do, so you don't have to use the Lego piece.
Okay.
But you take that pin out and you use some heat on the plus, and it will mushroom it just a little bit with your lighter, just a tiny bit, and then it might stick in there better because it's not Lego. It'd be better than just heat it up a little tiny bit at the tip. Take the piece out, heat it up a little tiny bit.
You, my friend, are very crazy.
I am, but if it's non-Lego,
I don't believe in taking glue or fire to my Lego or non-Lego.
Well, I once took
Even taking up
fire.
Okay, but that's
exactly.
I put fire to my Lego. That's how I removed the 2010 Max, the Lego Club minifigure from its keychain.
What the heck?
I had to melt the plastic at the top of the head to pull out the keychain.
Yeah, I've done
Oh
that.
my gosh, you melted his brain?
No, you heat up the metal and then you pull it out before it damages the thing, and you can pull the keychain stuff out of the keychain.
Wow.
Dude, Jude.
Jude.
I love that. It's like he knows who we are, so he doesn't try to entice us with a van full of candy. No. He tries to entice us with a van full of Legos that need sorting. And we know he's older than us now, so it just seems weird when he says things like that.
Is it? Quick question. Is it the 25th of July today?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeti.
Yeti just put up
My van's full of Lego
one.
needs
I
sorting.
gave you a pre-prestige salute.
Yeah, I was very happy to see a Bricks for Chris on Hoosiers stream when I was on my lunch break on Thursday.
Yeah, that's a
normally
rare.
I don't get.
Yeah, because since I'm an elder statesman in the Lego community, I remember the first 3 years of Bricks for Chris. There were some good times.
Oh, Kylo, you fell out.
It was some good times.
I gotta get a better.
No, that wasn't to you, dude. Why? Do you want it to be for you, dude?
All for you.
It's not often that I give a two whoops a salute.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to sort your Lego for you, Jude. But if anyone does want to sort Lego and have it not be a boring time, come on to the sorting party and we can have some fun conversations. But I know that Jude isn't one isn't one for coming on camera, but that doesn't mean anyone in the chat can't have a thought in the background.
I got you now, rebel pilot.
I'm a rebel. I rebel.
You're next.
Who was that said that?
Really?
Wasn't that a Genoso or Captain Phasma that said that? I'm a rebel. I rebel. I forget which character that was.
Dude, I'm number 1 in your book.
That means I love you in certain languages.
In squat knees.
Of course, you realise this means war.
Squatting knees.
I know that Yeti doesn't really care about the sequels, but are you enough of a Star Wars fan hobby to remember which character that was? Because I can't.
Yeah.
Which
Yeti
character
likes
from what?
sequels.
The character from, I think it's The Last Jedi, that says, I'm a rebel. I rebel.
No, I haven't seen those
No.
movies in a long, man.
Yeah, way too long.
Yeah, I forget which character says that. I know that Yeti really doesn't like the sequels.
In that book.
No, but I like the prequels. I like 1 through 6. The sequels are
Yeah.
they weren't
A lot of people don't like the sequels.
there was too many holes in the story.
Yeah, and see exactly, there was too many holes, and I know the exact reason why. I was talking about this on the Hive stream last Friday night after I finished building my post van and courier van mocks on my live stream. That the reason why the sequels are so disjointed is because Disney went about it all wrong. A trilogy isn't 3 movies, it's one story broken up into 3 movies. And so Disney hires and fires so many directors on their Star Wars movies that they all feel disjointed, because the director of The Last Jedi came along.
That was horrible.
Yeah, because the director of The Last Jedi came along and said, no, forget about this stuff that happened.
How do you run out of gas?
Forget about this stuff that happened in The Force Awakens.
Right.
And then the director of Rise of Skywalker came out and said, no, actually do remember the stuff that happened in Force Awakens. So the directors, so different directors in the same trilogy are conflicting themselves which part of the storyline is canon to the story, because there are things in Star Wars that fans can acknowledge are not canon. But it gets ultra confusing when different directors of different movies are telling you different things are canon. And Disney has just screwed themselves over because the directors don't know how to film a trilogy. Well, the original trilogy works so well because George Lucas meticulously planned the whole thing.
He sat there and he wrote all those. He wrote the scripts for it and the stories before he considered putting it in.
Because he was actively writing the scripts for episodes 5 and 6 as soon as he started filming episode 4, before it was even known as episode 4. The Walt Disney Corporation were not actively writing the scripts for episodes 8 and 9 when they started filming episode 7.
Do you know they had a storyboard that was done up by George Lucas? He wrote 7 and 8 for him, and they scrapped the whole idea, and he showed them where to go with it.
Yeah, that's because Disney are ultra control freaks, and the only reason why they bought the two reasons they bought Lucasfilms is, one, they wanted the piece of the pie on Star Wars, but also they thought they could write Star Wars better than what George Lucas himself would.
You can't create something that the creator, that's just like anybody else. It's just like whenever they on the director that I think it was episode 8, right? The Last Jedi. That dude that they brought in there had no idea what the hell he was doing.
Wasn't his name Ryan Johnson?
Yep, he was garbage.
Yeah.
How do you run out of
it was such a strange hire in the first place, because at the time Ryan Johnson was a no-name director. He was just some guy, and Disney thought he was good enough to direct Star Wars? Are you freaking
$1 billion franchise? A $1 billion franchise. They got some random person, and then they admitted they had no direction with 7, 8, 9, or where they were going with it at the end. I like your Yeti.
Like most Star Wars fans know that Disney screwed up the sequels, but they can't pinpoint the exact reason. The hiring and firing and miscasting of directors is the reason. Because if you have a director that doesn't know what he's doing, you know the movie's not going to age well.
I like, out of that series, I say the best one was 7, and number 9 would be my second favorite out of the sequels out of that. But the number 8 just didn't make any sense.
Yeah, because like I remember listening to a podcast years ago, and the only thing they talked about was the confusing plot lines.
What you mean what you said? I don't know what you said, dude. What are you talking about?
Exactly, because let's be honest, Disney doesn't care about the storyline of Star Wars. They didn't care about what ESPN meant for sports fans. They didn't care what the Muppets meant to people who grew up. No, sorry, they didn't know what the Muppets meant to Generation X. They just had dollars in their eyes the whole time. They've ruined the Muppets, they've ruined Star Wars, and they ruined ESPN.
Damn. I wonder what else they're gonna buy and destroy.
Well, let's see what happens with 20th Century Fox in the next 5 years, because the only thing I'll give Disney credit for is they actually kind of made The Simpsons better. Season 34 of The Simpsons, in my opinion, is better than the season 27 or whatever it was when they bought 20th Century Fox. That's the only thing I see that Disney has going for them. They've actually improved the quality of adult cartoons from 20th Century Fox.
I wasn't by my computer, dude. Y'all can still hear me from where I'm at. So
yeah, so like I could rant about that until the cows come home.
Yeah, the echo in your valley there is just quite ridiculous.
What, me?
No,
echo.
I was just because he said you're. Anyways.
Oh, sorry. I should have said no pun intended, because the cow is already home. Don't you find it interesting that the the Lego Yeti collectible minifigure is eating a popsicle. Don't you find that funny?
Right.
What would have been even more funny
I agree, dude.
is if instead of the popsicle being that trans light blue, if it was the trans neon green like the Batman
Like
Joker
this?
versions, and
Like
it'd
that?
and it'd look like he just well instead of looking like a popsicle, it'd look like the Yeti had defecated on some ice.
Mayo.
Yes, like that, Hobby.
I have
Can
them
we
right
get
here all the time, eating the yellow flavored
Can
ice.
we get
The
that
yellow
on
flavored.
full?
I
Can we get
don't
that on
eat yellow
full screen,
stuff, bro.
Cal? Can we get that on full screen? The Yeti holding the piss yellow flavored popsicle.
He's looking at it, going, "I don't think so. I'm not eating this." He's looking at it like, "No,
Yeah.
no."
Why does the Bigfoot have the actually right Yeti popsicle and he has the piss cap? What are you trying to say?
Visiting. This is you visiting me. I get to choose my color and give you the other one.
So messed up.
Wait.
What
Don't
happened?
touch
to
the
that?
Hobby.
hooligan with yellow snow.
Yeah. Wait, Hobby. So, do you also live near the forests of Canada?
Dude, you.
The forests of Canada?
Yeah. Do you also live near the Rockies?
No.
So why is the Bigfoot your sig animal then?
Pardon me?
Why is the Bigfoot your sig animal then?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
I just love how
Yeah.
you put a
Yeah.
put a camera in his hand. I guess he's gonna take pictures of himself, make him claim
Yeah.
the reward. Kind of like what
Yeah.
Peter Parker does.
It's like it's a joke. Like, so you remember Monsters Inc. when the white Yeti guy came out with the yellow popsicles or whatever.
Yeah.
And then here's Bigfoot, which I guess could be me when I'm wearing my silly domo hat. But yeah, I'm taking it's like a Yeti and a Sasquatch, and he wants to take a selfie. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
And then there's
So-
Pandemonious Panda.
Yeah.
Panda.
But of course, but you're going to have to move the panda closer to the Bigfoot because the name blocks the panda.
Is that better?
Wait, is that the torso from the Friends Are Family Batman from the Lego Batman CMF Series 2?
Yeti is not Bigfoot.
No, the Bigfoot's the brown one.
Yeah. And I know that the Bigfoot's the brown one because that's from Series 14, aka my favorite CMF series of all time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was very big into the CMS when they came out.
Yeah, because I'm fortunate. I was able to find the CMF Series 14 years ago, complete, used in packaging for under $100.
Nice.
$100.
Yeah, that guy.
My daughter got me this for Christmas.
The snow cones, yeah, bud.
What scale?
That's
what
cool.
scale is that? What scale is that Yeti?
No, I don't.
That's
A
the
pop
pop
figure.
size.
It's
Yeah.
the regular Funko Pops, guys.
Right, regular Funko.
Because there are different sizes of the.
No,
Funko.
that's not the minis. That's not the minis.
Yeah,
These
no,
are
that's
regular.
regular. These are mini.
Yeah,
These
I
right
love the
here are
minis.
mini.
yeah.
I like the
I know
minis.
that I think that the mini ones are the best ones. I know that Ninja with the Bricks has some of them.
Yeah, that's what
The
he was
mini
telling me
Funko.
yesterday.
The keychains. I have a bunch of the keychains. I have the Batman one in miniature, the animated series Batman.
My friend Venomous Typin, who some people have seen on my live streams before, he's an avid Funko Pops collector.
I know a guy that has like over 1,000 of Funko Pops. Like he's collecting.
I'm pretty sure Venomous Typing has over 100 Funko Pops.
I saw this. Hey, did y'all see that one collector? I can't remember his YouTube channel, but that dude has every single Funko Pop that ever came out, even the rare ones.
Those are the only ones I have.
Well, when I went to GameStop at Brickworld Chicago, that had a whole bunch of Funko Pops.
Oh yeah, GameStop has a ton of them, man. That's where I catch some of mine from.
And I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many people remember, but I bought a pack of Minecraft cards.
Are we still talking Lego share or what? TBC? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
look, I made this yesterday.
What Lego?
Well, I didn't make it.
Exactly.
I did make it. I rebuilt it.
Exactly. About Top 2021. I think there's so many. People collecting Funko Pops that in 3 or 5 years time, there's going to be a big crash in the market.
I just bought them just to collect for my personal self, not because of value. I have the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
Butt Chop. Yes, I also liked Beanie Babies. Those were a weird thing too. But I didn't collect them. And I don't collect Funko Pops, but I really like Ninja Turtles, and these are all gifts.
Yeah. I don't collect
Funko
Pops either. I don't collect Funko Pops either, but I do have a lot of respect for the Funko Pops.
I think some of them are cool. I bought a couple of them. I bought a couple of them because my kids liked them, so it's like.
This one I liked because he had the donuts, the pre-fried donuts from Turtles 2.
That's the one from the movies. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I liked about that. When I saw this, I was like, "Oh, that's really nice treasure trove." Pre-fried donuts. What? Pre-fried donut? What's he talking
about? I love Turtle 2's Secret of the Ooze.
That was my favorite. I watched that like it was religion.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja,
go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Yo, it's the Green Machine. He's gonna rock the town
Yeah,
without PNC. And if you haven't seen the turtle get down.
I've heard similar stories. That's why I'm seeing a lot of people. That's why I'm seeing a lot more stores discounting their Funko Pops.
Funko Pops are the devil.
I think
movies, and I like them.
Mama said Funko Pops are the devil. Well, Mama wrong. Boy, don't tell.
No, I don't expect them. But Chop, the only value those Funko Pops have are the memories that are instilled in my head from the movie that I religiously watched until the tape broke, and then I taped the tape back together. Yes, VHS. I'm 40, so I taped it back together, and it didn't work right. It was woozy in that spot.
Hey, Hobby. You don't have to be Generation Y to know what a VHS is. Come on, because I was born in 2001, so I remembered the switch over from VHS to DVD, and I remember the switch over from cassettes and 8-tracks to CDs, because when I started school in 2006, that's when my family got a DVD player, and we bought a new car that had a CD player.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I remember
my car had an AC/DC player.
Yeah, man.
Actually, the compact disc came out in the 90s, in the early 90s. They were very expensive, so they,
like the reason why cassettes hung around for as long as they did is because people weren't willing to pay the price for a CD for compact discs back then. But
well, you've been inside Walmart, huh, Mayo?
Yeah,
You might-
but over a 10-year period, they were
Did you-
able to advance the technology so much that they were able to decrease the cost. Kind of
Well,
like how
also-
kind of like how for the longest of time Lego was able to keep their prices consistent from like 1985 to 2014 because they kept on reinvesting in their molding machine technology. So the
Well,
cost of the cost of producing each brick was
I'll
the
tell you my
same
story
every year.
for as
No,
a
sorry,
first.
no, sorry, not the same. The cost of producing each brick got cheaper and cheaper.
I got a first person witness. Like the reason I didn't switch to CD was because I was recording things on tape. I could do more stuff with tape than I could with CD. At the time, you didn't have a Walkman. You had a CD player.
You see
So
that
then you had
other-
to get a Walkman. Yeah.
That's VHSs.
But I was on the cassette tapes for music for the longest time, and I used to sound record lots of stuff off the radio and whatnot.
I remember when they came with the conversion. Y'all remember when they came out with the dual? They had the DVD player plus the VHS.
Oh yeah.
Those, and it actually does. You can actually transfer VHS to DVD from it.
Yes.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
not-
believe. Yeah, because I believe that the VCR reader we bought when I was born had a slot to insert both CDR tapes and CD-ROMs.
Nice.
And if anyone remembers the first Lego digital gaming in 1997, they were all on CD-ROMs because you had Lego Island and Lego Chess and Lego Loco, all of that stuff. That was before they switched over to that was before they really went hardcore on the PlayStation 2 games in 2002. And now I see most people end up playing Lego games on their PlayStations because they got away from PC gaming.
1996 is male
Yeah.
Lego Racers.
Yeah. Oh, 96, not 95. Wait, that's a cartridge.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah, so
That's what I think. This is the first ever Lego video game.
So which console was that compatible with?
Nintendo 64.
64.
See,
Which game was that? Lego Racer?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I had that.
Yeah, that's the original Lego Racers for the Nintendo 64.
yeah, buddy.
Because by the time they were developing their games, that would have been the latest console on the market, wouldn't it?
I have all three of the Loco, Chess, and Biker Bob. That's cool, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lego chess, the Lego. I didn't. Am I correct in saying that when you bought the Lego chess CD-ROM, you got that Chess King polybag, and when you bought the Loco CD-ROM, you got the Loco Mania conductor, the one with the white, the one with the yellow shirt, and the red cape that had the red train logo plastered over his torso, like it was someone who painted their belly, like what they do at sports games.
I don't know.
But Chop's saying that they may have had that they had PC games for Lego first.
Yeah.
Oh, they did. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because they produced the CD-ROMs before they produced the N64 cartridges.
See, I didn't know that.
And then they got away from the N64 cartridges and switched over to the PlayStation discs when the PlayStation 2 came out. They never. I don't think they did anything for the PlayStation 1, which was weird.
Did you know that if it wouldn't have been for Nintendo, we wouldn't have had the PlayStation, right? Because Nintendo was trying to get into the CD-ROMs, and they ended up scrapping the idea, and then Sony ended up saying, you know what, I'm gonna use this. And basically, short story, you know.
Yeah.
Long story short, there's PlayStation 1. I still have my PlayStation 1.
Was Atari owned by someone, or were they their own company?
The Nintendo 64 is the... Wait, what? The Atari, you said?
Yeah,
Lego Island.
Yeah, was Atari their own company, or were they owned by someone?
No, they were their own company.
Yeah. So they were independent, which is probably why they failed in the end.
If it wouldn't have been for Nintendo, we wouldn't have video games today. From what they said, because nobody was buying that.
That was because the only reason the original Nintendo Entertainment System exists is because that was Nintendo's desperate attempt to get themselves out of the video game crash of 1983. Because didn't Atari collapse after the 1983 crash?
Yes.
And Nintendo was like, okay, if Atari doesn't want to compete in the video game market anymore, we'll go full throttle and launch probably the most iconic gaming console ever, the Nintendo Entertainment System.
So hold on a sec here. So I got curious. I started looking up this video game thing. So at first it says that Lego Island was the first one in 95, but then down here it says Lego Fun to Build for Sega, Pico, and a kiddie console, which barely counts. The real first one was of course it cuts it off.
I thought Hobby was about to say instead of the real first one, the real whole egg.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Famicom already existed in Japan. He's not lying. That's the truth. There, the Famicom did.
Yeah,
I know a lot. I know the serious collectors of Nintendo. They actually have them.
Yeah. And does anyone remember how back in the 90s, instead of doing a beta tests, a lot of the video game companies made their games exclusive to Japan because the Japanese market at the time was bigger than America. When certain games, like remember when
Mario,
remember when Pepsi Cola and Chex cereal had their weird games, and originally they were Japanese exclusives, and when they sold surprisingly well in Japan, then they brought them over to the US.
You know, the NES had a Domino's game. The pizza delivery.
A lot of the food companies wanted to be hip to the jive in the 90s, so they partnered with video game companies because they knew that the good video game companies were able to survive the crash of 83. And I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't some dumbed down versions of those games included in cereal boxes as prizes?
I
was
think
13
you had
on
to,
likes.
I think
Was that
you had
good?
to
That's real
decal
good.
to be able to send it in. I think you had to pay for shipping for it. I don't think they actually came in there. I don't remember that. That's a little bit, because I was like maybe 6 or 7 whenever the Nintendo came out. So
maybe you had to send in a certain amount of box tops or UPCs to get them to send you the game. Maybe.
I remember getting X-Men cards out of the Crunch and Munch.
I know Hasbro released a bunch that did come in serial that were disc form, but it was like Tonka truck and stuff. I don't think there was a Lego one in, at least in our country, that had cereal box release. But I do remember games that came in the cereal box, like Mayo says. But it was like Tonka truck something or other.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird, obscure games that were originally Japanese exclusives that American food companies ended up putting into their cereal boxes. That was the 90s was such a good time to be a video gamer.
You ain't lying. We seen the birth of the digital age. Really, we seen
because the 90s is the 90s.
Internet video games
because the 90s is probably the most impactful decade for video games ever. Let's be honest.
No, period. Just most impactful decade ever.
Yeah, because because like I don't think any other decade had more new consoles. We're talking about the major ones that were introduced, because the 2000s had two PlayStations, the Xbox and the Wii, but the 90s had the original PlayStation, the Sega, the N64, the Sega Genesis. Was the Game Boy in 99 or 2001?
The Game Boy was in the 90s. It was 1990, the black and white.
Early.
Actually, 1989 when I think it came out, because they had the glove too from that movie, The Wizard. The Power Glove was out as well. So you had the NES and through until 91.
Oh yeah, and the Super and wasn't the Super Nintendo Entertainment System
1991, and it lasted until 1996, whenever the Nintendo 64 hit the market.
Yeah, because the SNES replaced the NES, and then the 64 replaced the SNES.
I tell you what, I wish I had a DuckTales 2 copy in the original box, because that was the last NES game that was ever made, and it's worth like $500-600 right now out of the case. I don't know what it's going for with the grade system now.
No way! I love that game.
And then I forgot about the DS. Wasn't that 2003 or something?
That was 2003. So you had the handhelds in the 90s, and that were the Game Boy Color. Then you had the what was it called?
Wait, you're missing the Sega Genesis, or
I mentioned the Sega Genesis.
You also had in the 90s as well, not just the Sega Genesis, but you had the Sega Master System that made a little comeback, but not as big. They had the attachment for the first Sega, but wasn't
that a handheld? The one handheld from Sega?
I'm trying to tell you that. It's a game. I had it. I bought it. It was $100.
Yeah.
It came with Sonic and Super Columns 3. I think that's what it was called.
Mine had MLB.
And I forget if the Game Boy Advanced was 01 or 02.
You know, I could kick myself for not keeping all my Nintendo Power magazines. I ended up burning them. And they're worth money. I was a kid when we did that. I didn't need those magazines. What a kid's gonna do a magazine? If I know what I know now, I'd have been like, "Hey, dude, you'd ask you a question, Cal."
What the frick? I don't know what the frick.
Some of his comments got blocked.
What do you mean? I see all your comments on this end.
Yeah.
That's the thing about StreamYard, is we can see all the comments no matter what. But y'all can't see all the comments in YouTube.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
this one does not.
That's because anyone that has censorship or moderation settings turned on their channel, that only applies to YouTube and not StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
And
See,
the
there you go.
YouTube censorship bots do some weird things sometimes. Like they don't like it when you put hashtags in some places, and they don't like and you can't post up links unless you're
What
a
is that?
moderator.
Oh, that's what
It's
that is.
awesome.
I can't find a date on it.
That is old, dude. You're looking at 2000s, early 2000s, probably.
I don't find a date on nothing.
2003, 2004. You're not gonna have a date on those.
I'm pretty sure they had that in the Tarzan movie with him, sitting there in his room playing on his
Sure.
little
I got
Game Boy.
Mega Man 6. I got Metroid Zero Mission. I got Pokemon Fire.
You know what? As I'm thinking about more video games, the DS probably replaced the N64.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh,
some
GameCube
kind
did.
of off-road game.
GameCube was helping for
the
the
GameCube.
Super Mario Kart.
The
GameCube
GameCube.
before the Wii. The
Okay,
GameCube.
so the game, so the GameCube replaced the N64.
Yeah, yeah. I said,
Because
is
to
that good,
this,
Dude?
because to this day, I still see so many people saying
Nice,
that
that's the one.
the N64 is their favorite Mario Kart.
I have that.
The N64 is their favorite Mario Kart.
Yeti knows what this is. Then that's 3DS.
Yeah. Super Mario Maker
Yeah.
is that?
You know what this is
Is
then?
that? Oh, because that 3DS almost looked like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Nintendo
that's the
Switch.
original DS that takes the advanced cartridges. Yeah,
the
boy.
DS.
That's the one to get.
My
There you go. That's a slick looking one.
my sister had a
2DS.
Paradisa Pink. My sister had a Paradisa
Paradisa
Pink
Pink.
colored
3DS.
Nintendo DS.
Oh, you have a lot, eh?
He's
I
got a
was
lot
a-
of kids.
I know I was a game collector before I got into the hobby of Lego. So, I mean, I did a lot of gaming before I did this.
Yeah.
So, I hunted this stuff down. I did not pay what you'd probably think I'd paid for this stuff.
But so you
I
see
was
what
getting-
that is, eh, Yeti? You see what I got in my hand there?
Yes,
Oh, he walked
that's the
away.
battery pack.
Yeah, for the PSP.
Yep, that's it.
The PlayStation Portable.
Yeah,
Which
which
one
was one of the other games that he had in his hand too.
Which one did you have? The 1,000 or 3,000?
I can't remember.
I remember seeing ads on TV for Scribble Noughts on DS, and I was like, "Mom, I gotta have that. We gotta buy that for my sister's Paradisa Pink colored DS. We gotta buy that. We gotta buy it. And I also remember seeing the ads for Mario and Sonic's Winter Olympic Games on Wii, and I did not enjoy playing that in the end. What really sucks is that my Wii crashed a year ago, and so I've had to go back and try to recover all the progress I had made.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it's not all that bad, because it's actually like has anyone gotten the feeling when they when they go back and play a game and they feel like they're rediscovering the game all over again? That's kind of the feeling I've had going back and playing Mario Kart to get back to where I was at. Sucks that the Wii crashed, but hey, the one way to fix video games is to play. Well, after it crashes, is to go back and play video games.
Right.
More fun, am I right?
True.
Because it's not all that fun to rebuild a Lego set after you unintentionally do a drop test like Butt Chop's Chima Castle.
So I got Star Wars Battlefront 2,
We sucks.
and I've got Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon, the movie.
Well, I'm a 2000s kid, Jude. So That's the only console I've ever owned. Because the year was 2007. We had gone to one of my aunties and uncles bonfires in the mountains, and they were playing Wii Sports outside on the TV under the shed, and I begged my parents to buy my sister and I the Wii for Christmas 2007.
Jude's like, we suck.
I was 6 years old, and the first time I played, either the first or the third time I played Wii bowling, I was one strike short of a perfect game, and I've never been able to capture that since.
Legit, Jude says he plays Minecraft.
Yes, so do I. I love Minecraft. All of the Minecraft gamers in the LEGO community should definitely come follow me on Twitch.
You really play Minecraft, Jude?
That's Minecraft is freaking awesome. It's amazing. I love Minecraft, and I know a lot of other LEGO builders out there love Minecraft.
I watched my 7-year-old godson build a giant red sheep today in Minecraft, to be honest, because I babysit him this week. So that's what he did on Minecraft. He built, well, it was like a sheep farm inside of a giant sheep.
Yeah.
To keep all the sheep protected from the bad guys.
Yeah, because if anyone's seen me play Minecraft on Twitch, you know that one of my friends in my Minecraft server, he built a beehive, or he built a beehive in a house shaped like a beehive. So if anyone out there likes watching their kids play Minecraft, you know where to find me on Twitch.
It is almost time to end this so I can go to work.
Yeah, it's almost.
Do you have any Minecraft videos on YouTube, Mail?
No, but
okay.
But I will say I recently discovered that you can turn. There's a way on the Twitch app actually. No, sorry, on the website version of Twitch to turn Twitch clips into YouTube shorts.
Yes.
And so I've scheduled some YouTube shorts to come out of me playing Minecraft on Twitch.
Oh, that'll be awesome.
Wow. So yeah. YouTube's trying to get people back to YouTube.
No.
Twitch is actually being more versatile.
Yeah. Because
Twitch more platforms, more streaming platforms are opening up nowadays.
Twitch is becoming very versatile. I think it's because they're trying to compete with everyone else.
That explains why they got all the topless bikini people there.
Well, there's a new one I've been checking out. It's actually kind of cool. I haven't used it to stream yet, but it seems pretty easy, called Kick.
Yes, I know a lot of Twitch streamers are now streaming on Kick as well. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, Miss Amby was tweeting about on Twitter that she's going to try and do some Kick streams as well as Twitch streams.
Nice.
Yeah, so you should definitely come and you should definitely go follow Miss Amby on Twitter, because honestly, if anyone doesn't know where Miss Amby is, she's most active on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure she tweets every day or every second day on Twitter. So go follow her on Twitter. And while you're at it, you can come and follow me on Twitter.
What?
What did you say?
Cal was saying how he has to go to work. What do you got? Oh, Game Boy or Sega?
Did anyone hear that Twitter's being renamed to X?
Really?
Yeah, because Elon. Because of Elon.
That's weird. You got games and card holders? Is that
I
what that
believe
is?
on the website version of Twitter, they've already changed Twitter's Bluebird logo to an X that looks like the X from SpaceX.
Of
Huh.
course.
Don't be
Freaking
backstage.
nerd.
Let me go to Twitter.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
such a nerd. And then, oh, it's funny. I didn't know he had a brother that was supposedly
Whoa!
doing this smart farm thing. What? What do you mean, what?
Whoa!
Elon Musk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
I
that's
just-
going in the hole.
Whoa! Hold the phone.
What?
I tweeted that about my GoFundMe to get to Brick World Chicago. It got 19 likes, 13 comments, and 10 retweets, which is a record for me. And I got
Nice.
14 new followers because of it. Holy shit! I'm sorry.
Wow.
Holy shit!
That's pretty good. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Nice milestone.
Okay, I'm done. Y'all have a good one.
Play the intro. Roll
Thanks
credits.
for watching,
Exit.
everybody.
Bye.
I will see you